아들이 차에 치여 죽었어. 자, 준영이로 시작하고요. 살인마를 쫓는 게 아니고 내가 살인마일 수 있다고. 그 충격 때문에 내가 단기 기억 상실증이 걸렸는데 준 이 사람 모르는 사람입니다. 지금 처음 봤어요.
Nope, can't say it does.
챕터가 변해서 지금 모르는 사람인가봐요.
Been looking for weeks. Hope I hit pay dirt this time.
형사인 것 같은데 딱
Guess
보니까.
I better take the stairs.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
3층 보도 끝, 복도 끝 왼쪽. 맞습니다. 복도 끝 왼쪽이었죠. 바로 갑시다 그냥. 스미마셍.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
저도 생각 없어요.
Fine by me.
좋지?
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
Gonna have to play my cards right if I'm gonna squeeze anything out of her.
이게 뭐지? 이거 나 아니야. 모르는 사람이라니까. 배우 지망생인가?
Nice looking girl, but too young to be the sort of girl you find holed up in a dive like this.
돈 놓지 마. 야, 돈. 나 지금 조사하라고 같은 돈을.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the
탐정이구나.
killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about them.
사설 탐정이래.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
설득.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
조니?
There'll be
버티자.
other victims if we don't stop the killer. You have got to help me, Lauren. You may know something that can aid the investigation.
Help you? There's nothing you can
아,
do.
아들이 죽었어?
My son's dead. Do you hear me? He's dead.
애들만 죽이는 건가? 호소한다.
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
모성애 자극해. 저 아들 사진인가 보다.
What do you want to know?
돈 안 주기 잘했다. 나이스.
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy. Sometimes he fought with other kids who called me you know. In his own way, I think he understood what was going on.
용의자?
Did you suspect anyone after he disappeared?
I meet a lot of pretty shady characters in my line of work. Sure, I thought of it at first. But it didn't seem to make any sense. I don't believe any of my clients could have done that. to my Johnny and all those other kids.
애들만 죽였나 본데? 살인자가?
You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
That's brave.
담배를 피는 게 뭔가
Did Johnny live with you?
Yes. Of course, I made sure.
담배 피는 거 뭔가 단서 같은데? 이 씬을 왜 넣은 이유가 있을 것 같은데.
I wanted to stop, you know. But we needed the money. I was trying to earn enough to get us out of here.
실종.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it.
중간에 납치된 건가?
Home around 5. All except him.
피리 부는 남자 떡밥이랑도 관련 있을 것 같은데? 애들만 이러는 거 보니까.
Time's up, Mr. Shelby. I hope you got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
매몰차네잉. 뭔가 더 조사할 거 없나?
No point in pushing it. She's not going to tell me anymore. I didn't learn squat. Well, it's worth a try.
명함 두고 가자.
I'll
그래.
leave my card on the kitchen table. You never know.
좋은 생각이야. 아 진짜 조작감 진짜 씨. 나 신생아된 기분이네 지금. 다시 태어나고 싶네 그냥. 돈 주지 말고 명함 줘라.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call. I gotta get out of here.
오 깜짝이야. 오씨. 심장마비인가? 뭐야? 약을 약. 마음이야 뭐야? 아 천식.
Lauren. Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
What are you doing?
마이크 쓰기가 너무 커?
I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, doll, but I really wanted to see ya.
마이크 소리 좀 줄일게요. 뭐야? 비명 소리 들리는데? 어?
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
야 때렸나 본데?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser.
이 새끼가 뭐야?
You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
나 근데 천식 있어서 약할 것 같은데? 이 새끼야. 약하면 도구를 사용해. 이 새끼야. 벌레 컷. 슝. 세네 천식 있어도. 아 이걸 맞네. 아.
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
오케이. 찔리면 죽는다잉. 나이스. 야 죽이면 안 된다잉. 아니 컨트롤 존나 어려워. 정신 바짝 차려야 돼. 힘내 빅맥. 막아버리고. 야 세다. 탐정이라 그런가?
I'll see you again, asshole.
이 깽단 같은데? 아씨 잘못 싸운 거 아니야?
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
끝? 정보 더 없어? 아 나 보복당할 것 같은데. 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데 선택이. 주인공이 2명이네. 얘가 원래 주인공이었잖아. 에일은 아빠. 다른 사람인가? 이게 로딩 화면이요 뭐요? 얘도 좀 뻘쭘해가지고 눈 피하는 거 봐라. 화요일. 아 찌비고 맞습니다. 야 너 들통났어 임마. 얘 주인공 맞나? 1번 주인공? 맞는 것 같은데? 뭐야? 다른 영상가? 다른 사람이네. 1번 주인공 아니네. 다른 사람이다. 형사인가 보다.
God, my hands are trembling. I gotta keep my act together. At least for now. I noted that name somewhere. What was it?
블레이크?
Blake. Lieutenant Carter Blake. Yeah, that's it. Reporters. Already. Huh. You seem well informed. Goddamn rain. Hasn't stopped pouring since I arrived. I'm really gonna love it.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
FBI?
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
불반장님이 어디 있을까? 이거 주인공들이 다 무슨 병이 있나봐. 탐정은
Video memo
천식이고
recording.
뭐야
Agent
이거.
47023 nominated
2011년인데 이런 거네.
Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
뭐야? 아 이걸로 녹화를 하거나 안 하거나. FBI 장비인가봐. 일단 이거 낀 상태로 한번 해볼까. 오스카 달
Unrelated to the investigation. I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
저쪽에 있다고?
Thanks.
이거 하면서 다녀야겠다. 너무 사기인데? 미리 이거를 다 해놔야겠다. 블레이크 만나기로.
Airy comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. The crime scene is compromised by all these people. I doubt there'll be many. Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body. There's a railroad track near where the body was left. Same as all the other ones.
이게 시신인가 본데?
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
미안합니다.
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
이거를 1번 주인공이 죽였을 수도 있는 거잖아.
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Any news on the coroner? He's on his way, Lieutenant. We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't
말을 안
find
하네.
proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
비꼬는 건 줄
Tony,
알았나.
I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest.
근데 왜 FBI는 FBI대로 수사하고 얘네는 얘네대로 수사하는
Come
거야?
and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
얘는 뭐 수사 기관이 뭐 어떻게 되는 거야?
Way too many people here. They're trampling all over the crime scene.
일을 약간 개떡같이 하나 보네. 오더를 누가 했는지
Airy
몰라도.
comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
개판이네.
Strange character, that Blake. Didn't seem too pleased to see me.
얘 약간 그 비컴 유명 주인공 같다. 뭐야? 웅덩이에 뭐 있는 거 아니?
The body is still here. Orchid pollen. Something the killer couldn't control. Can it be traced back to its source?
시체를 다시 한번 보자. 자세히 안 봤으니까.
Airy comment. The victim is lying on his back.
등을 아래로 하고
Signs
누워
of
있다.
violence.
앞에서 찔린 거 아니? 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야? 아, 오케이.
His face is covered with mud.
앞에서 찔려가지고 뒤로 넘어졌나 본데? 뒤에서 급습한 건 아닌데?
Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an
시신을
advanced
움직였다는 거는
long-lasting state
시신을
of exhaustion.
옮겼다는 거네? 가해자가? 여기까지 유기를 했다는 거네, 공터로. 어? 종이 적고 있다.
A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest.
미안합니다. 카톡 좀 끌게요. 카톡이 와버리네. 잠깐만, 무슨 카톡이니?
The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file.
끝인가? 단서가 좀 부족한 것 같은데.
Impressive. Seems the only traces the killer left are those he intended to leave. He knew exactly what he was doing, right down to the tiniest detail. The body got scratched when it was moved. There may be more traces of blood around here.
그러니까 죽인 장소는 다른 곳인데 시체를 공터에다 옮겼다는 건 누군가 바라보기 원한다는 거잖아. 여기가 무슨 나무 사이에 숨긴 것도 아니고 기찻길 바로 옆에다 숨겼는데 일부러 나를 봐줘 이런 과시욕구가 있네. 네임드 살인마가 되려 그러는 건가? 뭐 더 뒤지면 나올 것 같은데? 한 번 뒤진 거는 다시 한 번 조사 안 되고. 우리나라 프로파일러 아저씨가 이 게임 하면 개쉽게 하겠지? 글쎄, 어쨌든 작가 마음이니까 안 되지 않을까?
Is that a coffee you're drinking there? There's some in the thermos behind you. Help yourself.
커피 좀 이따 하나 마셔.
Pretty chilly, huh?
어? 왜 저
Where did
챗을
they find the body? Excuse me, bud. Who are you exactly? Norman Jaden, FBI. If you want to ask questions, you should speak to Lieutenant Blake, sir.
충성심이 강하네. 얘기 안 해주겠다 이거지. 자기들 선에서 끝마치겠다 이거지. 패급 짓을 안 하네. 여기는 못 들어가고. 뭐 찾으면 더 있을 것 같은데? 어, 뭐야?
Footprints continue just after the pollen trail. There's a good chance that they're the killers.
범인 거라고?
Harry, comment. Traces of blood on the fence behind the railroad line. It comes from the victim. The killer came this way with the body and probably grazed it on his way through the fence.
어? 아으. 아, 아니. 아니. 아, 진짜. 이 새끼가 뭔 생각을 하는지 모르겠어, 씨. 이거 그냥 돌아갔으면 좆됐네.
There's a good chance that they're the killers.
피 같은데?
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
We have seen all there is to see.
다 확인했어? 맞아? 확실해? 난 너를 못 믿어. 다 된 것 같은데? 뭐야 저 무슨 키야? 아이씨. 아니 무슨 키인지. 아 저 시프트인가? 시프트 스페이스인가 보다. 아이 미치겠네. 아으. 이거 안 뒤져봤네.
Harry, comment. Traces of blood on the railroad track. Analysis confirms it comes from the victim. Harry, comment. The pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail.
다 뒤져봤다.
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
잠깐 이거 끼고 있자. 차 타고 가다가 범인 흔적 발견할지도. 엥? 지가 알아서 벗네. 비가 이렇게 오는데 뭐가.
I think I've seen enough. Better get back to the station before I catch pneumonia.
아 진짜 확률이야 확률. 무슨 행동을 할지 절대 예측할 수 없어. 박쥐, 곤충, 나비. 박쥐.
A bat.
늑대, 쥐, 여우. 늑대.
A wolf's head.
이거 개.
A crab.
사신.
Death. Death.
첫 번째 주인공이가 뭔데?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident.
Accident.
Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death.
현재 감정 슬픔.
How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
마쥐.
I feel sorta anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
이거 말하면 자기가 살인마일 수도 있잖아. 그냥 말하자. 솔직하게 말하자.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive.
근데 저거 실제로 있는
in a
건가?
coma for 6
저런
months.
현상이?
We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain.
반년 동안 혼수 상태였다고? 못 봤어. 반년 동안 뭐라고?
That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
뭐가 운이 좋은 거야?
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
별로 좋은 의사가 아닌 것 같은데.
How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
그러게 좀 하지.
I'm sorry about that.
그러니까 이혼했으니까 미국은 그런 거 있잖아. 일정 시간은 아빠랑 있고 일정 시간 엄마랑 있고 그래야 되잖아. 우리나라도
You
똑같나?
want to eat something?
지금은 아빠랑 같이 있는 시간.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
아빠가 이상하잖아. 아빠가. 즐겁게.
What am I going to do to cheer him up?
시소 타실?
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time.
시소는 영어로 시소다.
Yeah.
어? 웬일이야? 저거 엉덩이 개 아픈데? 무자비하게 하고 싶네. 날려버리자 스케쳐도.
Make me fly.
후. 시소가 프랑스어였나? 영어였나? 웃는다. 날아가는 거 아니야?
He seems to be having fun. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile.
넥스트?
I'll find something else to do with him.
이거 하실? 뺑뺑이?
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great.
오셈. 진짜 날려드릴 수 있음.
Go on, Dad. As fast as you can. Faster.
손가락 아파. 친척 중에 여자애랑 같이 시소 탔는데. 네.
Whoa. I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
아, 안아주는 거 봐. 햄버거 먹으실?
He seems to be having fun. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile. I'll find something else to do with him.
근데 다시?
You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay.
여자의 반대편 맨 뒤에 앉고 제가 무기승신치고 가깝게 해서 너가 더 무겁네 살 좀 빼라 했던 심각해 했던 기억이 나네요. 후! 후! 날려버리자. 아, 실수.
You're not pushing Dad.
아니 왜 자꾸 미안해.
Why'd you stop?
아씨 왜 자꾸 이래. 미치겠네. 나도 아들아 나도 밀어주고 싶어. 아 양쪽이구나.
Higher.
노래 나부터 말았어 씨.
Don't want to play that game anymore.
미안해. 야 나 밀어줘. 나 아들 나 밀어줘.
He didn't think much of the swings, so now what?
미안해.
It's getting dark. It might start to rain soon.
미안해. 쇼온. 마라탕 먹을래? 쇼나. 쇼.
A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
사랑은 돌아오는 거야. 오. 못 받았으면 좀 쪽팔렸겠다. 사랑은 돌아오는 거야. 잘 봐. 쪽팔리면 안 된다잉. 컷.
Whoa, you did it, Dad.
Want to
나를.
give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right.
자 이렇게 해서 야 이거라도 잘하자. 그네는 실패했으니까.
Now,
과연? 잘 던졌는데? 오.
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard.
기쁩니다. 기뻐요. 예? 귀여워. 이거 보니까 아들도 괜찮을 것 같은데? 딸도 괜찮지만 아들도 뭐.
I'll find something else to do with him.
시소아까 탔고. 목만 타실? 이거 먹으실?
I'd like a packet of strawberry flavored chewies, please.
야 근데 이거 사주다가 또 잃어버리는 거 아니야? 얘?
Thanks.
장난치지 말자. 아 다행이다. 아, 얘는 그래도 안 가는구나.
Hey, I got you some chewies.
I hate strawberry.
아
Thanks. It was nice of you anyway.
아 좀 잘 알아보고 좀 하지.
Should have known he doesn't like strawberry.
딸기를 잘 안 좋아해. 기억해. 딸기 안 좋아해. 님들이 기억해 주세요. 딸기 안 좋아해. 이거 기억 못하면 나 이거 배드 엔딩 만들 거야. 안 좋아한다 했어. 딸기. 나 아빠 아니야. 오해하겠다. 저는 그런 걸 하지 않았습니다. 할 거 다 한 거 같은데. 갈까 쇼?
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
가방 가방.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
이거 제이슨 금지어로 설정하면 안 돼? 집안 금지어로? 제이슨 얘기하면 밴. 어딨어? 아니 뭐 시점이 있다고요?
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. Sean looks happy. I wish I could see him like that more often. I want to get back to being the kind of father I used to be. One, please. That's $1.
1달러? 쇼는 어딨어? 재밌어? 아 하지마. 야 여긴 안돼. 아 기억상실증 걸리나? 아 에바임. 헐 좆됐다. 야 쇼 아니 쇼는 어떡해? 왜 맨날 여기로 오냐? 어제도 여기로 왔잖아. 어떡해? 야! 응? 뭘 남을 주는 제작진이 처리해. 야 없다. 어떡해?
Sean! Sean!
한 3시간 지났나 본데? 4시간?
Sean! Where's Sean?
2층에 올라갔나?
He's here. He's gotta be here somewhere. I'll find him.
없어. 어떡해? 야! 에바임! 야, 이건 아니잖아. 또? 또? 어떡해. 야, 뭐야? 진짜로? 아니, 끝이야? 진짜로? 아니, 씨발, 이거 너무, 이건 아니잖아. 지금 주인공이 3명이거든요? 방금 걔가 1번 주인공, 2번 주인공이 탐정 뚱땡이, 3번 주인공이 얘 FBI. FBI는 지금 범인을 추적하는 중. 탐정하고. 연쇄살인이 일어나고 있는 이 도시에서. 딸기만 틀려서 그렇다고? 쇼는 딸기 싫어합니다. 기억해 두세요. 쇼는 딸기 싫어해요.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
아니야. 점잖게 있자. 유튜브? 뭐야? 야, 이런 것도 돼? 얘가 FBI예요. FBI인데 그 단서 추적할 때 쓰는 안경이에요, 이게. 왜 이렇게 찐따 같냐, 얘? 아. 진짜 바보. 야, 바보 됐다. 바보. 야, 가만히 있는 선택지는 없는 거야?
I could go for a little Larry time right about now. I gotta see Captain Perry. Orders are orders. Gee, I
Perry
hate
서장?
internal politics bullshit. Let's get the formalities out of the way so I can get back to some real work.
젊어가지고.
God, I'm bored. I hate having nothing to do.
얘도 약간 질병이 있는 것 같았어,
I'm
아까.
off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
하이.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. We just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
이거 틀리면 좆된다.
Frank with you, I could have done without
무시당하면 안
FBI
된다.
on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case. crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers.
종이접기 살인마 얘기하고 있어요. 잘 봐. 무슨
This
얘기하는지.
guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and
좀 특이한 살인마래.
Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
야, 얘 정치적인 발언을 존나 못한다.
Of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work. I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him.
블레이크 어디 있어?
Captain Perry is doing his press conference now. Might be interesting to have a look. Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
그래?
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
피해자의 손에는 종이접기가 들리고 가슴에는 난이 한 송이 있습니다. 폭력의 흔적은 보이지 않았습니다.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
사무실이 좀
Okay, time to work. Wow. More like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it. No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files.
에?
Step 1. Change the office.
이 새끼는 뭐 바로 일해야 된다면서. 동물의 숲을 하고 있냐 갑자기? 단서들. 타이어 자국?
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
지리학 분석을 위한 데이터 없음.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Just one origami store in town.
종이접기 가게라는 것도 있네.
A common species. That doesn't help much. The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
종이접기 가게를 먼저 가봐야겠네 그럼. 파일. 과거에는 미래를 이렇게 생각했구나. 오히려 촌스럽다. 이게 요란 뽕짝하냐?
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13.
8명 전부 남자애들
No
3년
signs
동안.
of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad
3년
daylight.
동안이면 내 아들이 2년 전에
No one
죽었으니까
notices anything.
난 아닌 거 아니야?
Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater.
익사한 채로 죽었다고?
The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
뭐야 뭐야 뭐해? 뭐야? 아니야. 살인 수법을 아까 본 건가? 피해자를 아까 본 거고.
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest.
올가미가
The
종이접기.
victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead.
데리고 있었다가 익사를 시킨겨? 자씨, 이거를 땡기고 있어. 알 수 있는 게 없는데? 뭐야? 아, 얘도 무슨 병 있다니까? 왜 이래? 이거 주인공들이 다 무슨 병이 있어.
I better go wash my face.
아빠 주인공은 단기 기억 상실증 있고, 탐정은 천식 있고, 얘는 무슨
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist.
버텨라.
I gotta hang on.
마약
Beat
중독인가?
this.
better go wash my face.
마약 중독 같은 거 같은데?
Don't break down. I can do without it. I can do without it.
아니 안돼. 복용하지 마. 버텨. 근성으로 버텨.
Is everything all right, sir?
몰라 무슨 얘 병 있나 봐. 마약 중독이나 약간 그런 거 아닐까?
No one will see.
어? 먹으면 뭔가 진 느낌이잖아. 여자 화장실 아니야? 아 여자 화장실 들어갈 뻔한 건. 야 오른쪽으로 들어갔으면 여자 화장실인가 보네. 좆달 뻔. 뭐야? 아 쇼니 사라져가지고 에반데?
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses. And
잠깐 뒤를 돌아본 사이가 아니잖아.
Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about
4시 15분쯤이었던 것 같은데?
4:15. Yeah, that's it, 4:15. I remember exactly because I looked at the clock in the park when we arrived.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
무슨 코트?
A brown coat.
아닌 것 같은데?
Pants.
나 기억 안 나.
Beige pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I can't remember exactly. It all happened so fast.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him.
천원원 감사합니다. 레레 그거 아니어서 인가만 반갑습니다. 나는 솔직한 플레이 갈게.
Anything that might have caused him to run away?
No, I don't think so.
Everything okay at school?
오늘 좀 추웠죠?
Any particular problems between you and your wife?
My wife and I have been separated for the last
이혼한 게
6
아니었어?
months. But Sean would not have gone off without telling his mother or me.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now.
내가 용의자로
Here you go,
특정되겠다
Mars.
이러면.
We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
이모텐자.
You think the origami killer?
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
5,000원입니다.
But what if it is the origami killer?
엄지만큼
Then
반갑습니다.
we have about 4 days to find him alive.
에반데? 다 잃어버려. 아들 잃어버린 꾼이야 이 사람. 개 이쁘다. 뭐야? 진짜 내 취향이다. 와이프구나.
No, nothing yet. But they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
남편 탓을 안 하네 그래도. 남편이
What
그거부터.
happened, Ethan?
아니구나.
How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park?
미안해. 할 말 없다.
Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why?
어?
Wasn't it enough
야!
losing Jason?
그건 제이슨 얘기는
I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say.
그럼 안 되지.
I miss him so much.
못 안아줘. 서로 너무 힘들어서. 야, 근데 나도 힘들어. 나도 울고 싶어. 나도 눈물 많아. 나 가장 안 해. 나 울래. 야, 근데 어떡하냐? 애들이 다 잃어버렸네. 주인공 바뀐다. 개 부담스럽네.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I love. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son.
안 돼. 나 단서 알아내야 돼. 머리털 다 뜯는다.
Please, to move along, sir.
뭐야?
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of this store, to the right.
Thanks.
흡입기가 이런 데도 팔아?
Goddamn asthma. Can't breathe when it rains. Pity he didn't want to talk. Might have known something.
하상. 뭐야?
Good evening, sir.
강도 같은데 딱 봐도? 강도룩인데?
Are you
진짜
looking
대놓고인데?
for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna
뭔가
open the
한다.
fucking register?
And he's armed, and he looks nervous. Things are gonna get out of hand if I don't do something.
Very hard to earn it. You cannot
총.
have-
Gun. Left it.
아, 차에 두고 내렸대. 아, 씨.
You're out
Gotta
of your
think of
fucking
something
mind,
else.
man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put the fucking
What's
bullet
his
right in
problem?
your eyes. You don't do what I say now.
Goddamn principles. Always said they were a waste of time.
That money?
총! 아,
You! Come here.
아. 아, 저 천천히 표시 너무 오랜만에 봐가지고.
Don't move. Hands up. Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot.
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah. I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right?
천천히.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice?
Oh.
I'll give you some fucking advice.
So what are you gonna do? Someone could walk in the store any minute and sound the alarm. You haven't got a chance of getting out of this.
The first guy to walk in here gets it right in the face. Fuck it, man. You're making me nervous. And when I'm nervous, there's no knowing what I'll do.
죽일 것 같은데 잘못하면 진짜로?
You're not a killer, are you? You just want a few extra dollars. No blood on your hands.
No, I'm not a killer. I ain't no killer.
슬쩍?
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew.
이걸 알려줘? 앤드류 테이트였어?
Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit.
뭐야? 어? 으아, 몰라. 아니, 하산 씨 도와줘요. 뭐야, 벌레 컷인데? 개쉽네.
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
This I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
야, 말 좀 해줘.
Razor disappeared. I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box.
뭐야?
I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be
주인공이 받았던 거 아닌가? 그 피리 부는 사나이?
the man who took my son from me.
실패하면 실패한 대로 합니다. 그게 인생이에요. 아, 두리쿤 반갑습니다.
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that
오. 준이야, 민머리는 시청자 유치에 전혀 도움 안 되는 거 알지? 방송은 비주얼이야? 아, 제가 알아서 할게요. 아이씨. 아, 매니저야? 어? 아, 뭐 최코디야? 알아서 할게. 와이프 수 정도 되는 건가? 이쁜데? 뭐 집이야? 왜 이렇게 좋아? 오. 이거 약간 실제로 있는 배우 얼굴 가지고 만든 것 같은데? 몇 시야? 2시? 새벽 2시쯤? 3시구나, 3시쯤?
Goddamn insomnia. I'm totally exhausted,
Insomnia.
but I just can't sleep.
인썸니아기야.
I shouldn't take those damn pills again. A hot drink is what I need.
섹시하다.
If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep.
따뜻한 거 먹고 싶다 그랬잖아. 뭐야, 와인이야 뭐야? 워터?
A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
Hot shower. 와이프 아닌 와이프 아닌 것 같은데? 와이프랑 좀 다르게 생긴 것 같은데? 누가 나 다른 사람이. 이 사람이 더 이뻐.
I swear I heard something. Good job, Madison. I think you're starting to lose it.
뭐야? 화장실 아니었어? 무기를 들어야 될 것 같은데? 느낌이 안 좋은데?
I really need sleep. How hard can it be to fall asleep? Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
시칼 좀 들면 안 되나? 그래, 침대로 가자. 이불 좀 덮고 자면 안 되나? 개 추워 보이네. 야, 이건 대놓고다. 진짜 무기 들자.
I swear that shadow just moved. It's freaking me out. Girl, get a grip. The door's locked tight, and you're home alone.
얘네는 물을 끓여 먹는 게 아니라 렌즈에 돌려 먹더라, 미국 애들은. 아니, 무기집기 이런 거 없나? 어?
Look, going without sleep is driving me crazy. Get up, close the fridge door, go to bed. Simple.
안 그러시죠? 야, 근데 이 좁은 데서 어떻게 이걸 숨어 다녀요? 말이 안 돼. 어?
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment.
종이접기 살인마는 남자애들만
I could call for
죽이는데.
help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance. They must have got in while I was asleep. Come on, girl. Stay calm. I'm getting out of this alive.
휴대전화.
My cell. On the desk. I need to call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
사라졌다. 현관문밖에 없어 이제.
I must get to the door. Get out of here.
엉덩이 봐. 자기 집 현관문인데? 무기도 안 들고 왔는데 이 사람? 뭐야 한 명이 아니네. 아니야? 뭐야 순간이동했네. 절대 안 되지. 오! 오! 오씨. 이게 안 된다고? 두 명이네. 씨발 존나 잘 싸우는데 근데? 아! 나이스. 잭스 W. 날라차기. 아니 컨트롤 개어려워 진짜로. 아! 아니 했잖아. 했는데 뺨싸다고. 좆됐다. 어어? 컷! 컷! 절대 안 지지. 아, 좀 했잖아! 했잖아! 아. 아니, 했잖아! 뭐야. 안 해도 돼. 상관없어. 전혀 필요 없어. 꺼져. 아니, 이거 자꾸 끌었는데, 진짜 했는데요. 뭐지? 아니 꿈속에서 일어난 일로 플레이 타임 늘린 거야 이거 지금? 나 속은 거야? 이게 뭐야 이게 지금? 그런가? 아니 이거 자꾸 끌었는데 아씨.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
교회에서 돌아왔을 때 아이들은 사라져 있었다. 찾아보기도 하고 불러보기도 하고 울면서 빌기도 했다. 아무 소용도 없었고 다시는 아이들을 찾아볼 수 없었다. 이게 뭘까? 뭐야?
What does it mean? Some sort of fairy tale? It looks like the ticket to a locker. The origami figure in my hand after my blackout. It's the same one the killer leaves in the hands of his victims. I've never done origami in my life.
평생 종이접기를 해본 적이 없어.
I'm the origami killer. I black out, and then the murdering starts. I know it's me. Someone sent me that letter for a reason. This angel on the ticket. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. That letter might be linked to Sean's disappearance. I need to show it to the police.
파파라치.
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day. I think I know where this ticket comes from. I couldn't have hurt him. I love him. I love him with all my heart, but what in God's name did I do when he was on the carousel? There's no way back for me if I've done anything to hurt Sean. I'd give anything to know where Sean is now. This doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that.
일단 일어나자. 자책 같은 거 그만해.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
7시 35분 현재 시각. 들킬 것 같은데 뭔가? 조용히 갑시다. 안 들켰어. 기자들이 또 개지랄할 거 아니야. 사람 많아지면은 아 회전목마가 걔 사라졌을 때 있었구나. 첫 번째 아들. 첫 번째 아들이랑 관련 있는 뭔가를 보면 이런가 보다.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't keep the luggage lockers. They're on the other side of the station. No time to waste. I need to find out what's in that locker.
락커 어디 있는데?
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
정신 차려. 공황장애 있나 보다. 또 그 상태 됐어. 이번엔 누굴 죽여볼까? 어? 뭐야? 에? 저승이구나.
Jason! Jason! Jason, come back! You gotta be kidding. This is driving me crazy. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. Jason!
저기 있다.
Jason! Jason, Dad's here, son! Jason!
와 진짜
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. Jason!
지랄하지 마라 제이슨.
Jason!
이스나. 아. 아이씨 뭔.
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. Jason. It's Jason. He's there. He's right there. This time I'll save him.
물품 보관소.
The lockers. Now I've got to find the right one. Line 18, box number 3.
18-3.
The lockers. Now I've got to find the right one.
나니? 제이슨 머리 있는 거 아니야? 어? 종이접기 살인마한테서 온 그건데? 이거 주인공들 시간이 다 같은 시간대가 아닌 건가? 아니다. 그건 아니다.
I took a room in the first motel I saw.
굳이
The box from the locker.
기자들
What am I
때문에.
gonna find inside?
응? 범행 도구 아니야? 저 도마뱀 그거잖아. 아까 그 마트 상점 주인이. 범행 도구인가 보네. 아들을 구하기 위해 용기 낼 수 있습니까? 렉싱턴 조의 차고 N 주차장. PMP인가? 핸드폰?
Help! Dad!
응?
Where are you? I'm so cold.
헐.
Dad! Dad!
납치됐어? 이것도 망상이면 어떡함? 사랑하는 사람을 구하기 위해 어디까지 갈 수 있습니까? 애를 구하려면 다른 애를 죽여야 되는 거 아니야? 5개의 종이접기들. 종이접기는 시험입니다. 시험은 철자를 보여주고 철자는 주소를 가리킵니다. 권총은 왜 준 거야?
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One
강우량?
detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall.
아, 익사를 했다는 게 빗물에 익사한 거야? 아, 그래서 하수도에 가득한 거구나.
The more it rains, the less time the victim.
아, 똑똑한데?
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
준내
At the
크잖아.
moment, about 10 square mile.
아, 10마일이 어느 정도인데, 이씨.
Great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
왜 이렇게 비꼬아해? 뒤질라고.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are
16kg?
2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit
어떻게
and
찾아?
can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere. We gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by
이거 목소리
patrolling the
디트로이트
streets.
비컴 휴먼
Tell
주인공인가?
me, Agent Jaden, did you get your
안 그러시죠?
vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Fucking? 이 새끼가
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's
enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
아니, 아빠가 오히려 용의자에 가깝죠.
weather forecasts are right.
아들이 갑자기 사라졌다고 지 말로 토로했는데 4시간 동안 못 찾은 게 말이 되냐? 4시간 동안 도대체 뭘 한 거냐? 4시간의 그 기억 상실 있잖아. 알리바이가 없는 거지. 그럼 범인을 특정하기가 너무 쉬운 거죠. 이대로 가면 오히려 아빠가 범인일 확률이 굉장히 높아지는 거지. 어이.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
영장이 없는데? 이 새끼 미친놈이네?
There is now.
야 영장이 없는데 그냥
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
또라이 새끼네 이거.
Call the cops.
진짜 부른다. 영장 없이 쳐들어가면 주거 침입죄지. 불법이에요.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is
나 오줌 좀. 그치. 저기서
a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
십자가가 왜 이렇게 많아? 누구 집에 온 거지 지금? 용의자 선상에 있는 사람 집에 온 건가?
Nathaniel Williams is our prime suspect. He's
아,
already been
용의자.
questioned, and he lives in the exact geoprofiling zone. Well, no warrant, no problem for Blake. He thinks his badge entitles him to do whatever he wants. Candles are still lit. He should be back soon. It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years.
Holy Bible.
All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex.
약 개 많이 먹네. 정신과 약인 것 같은데 나.
You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here. The guy's taking a break from reality, holed up here in this crazy apartment.
네. 쓱 보고만 해. 아, 약이 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 햇빛을 안 드니까 비타민까지 그냥 다 먹는 건가? 에이씨. 약이 온갖 곳에 다 있어. 뭐 없는데? 어? 조졌다. 저걸 못 알아챈다고?
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
아, 에세이싱크 맞습니다.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
그건 천당 가서 얘기하시고요.
Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices?
얘는 그냥 얘 빨리 범인으로 잡고서 사건 종결하려 그러네.
We both know.
이 새끼 80년대식 수사하네.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say
Blake,
to you, Nathaniel?
what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he?
I guess Blake's trying to break it, but what good is a confession if he does?
That's enough. Leave him alone.
No! You mustn't mention him.
Shit!
You'll bring him
Blake
here.
is totally out of his mind. I can't just stand around.
I told you to go and
Carter,
find that kid in the
shit!
park.
Are you
the
out of
voices
your mind?
tormented you all night.
하지 말라고.
You wanted them to stop, didn't you,
Maybe Blake
Nathaniel?
knows what he's doing after all.
Stop! Stop! That's
I gotta stop Blake. He's going too far.
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him.
I've got to
Isn't
do
that
something.
Right?
No!
뭐야?
Stop! You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
이 새끼 미친놈이네?
You
Oh.
are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy
James.
us.
For Christ's sakes, shoot! You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel.
Team, you
진짜
shall
쏘나?
regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Now gently put the gun down on the floor.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil.
좆된 것 같은데?
Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His.
난 죽으면 난 나이스긴
and may
해.
divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
바로 쏴야지. 우리나라여도 바로 쏠 걸.
Back away, slowly.
말 들었다. 착하다, 다니엘.
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
착하다. 요시, 요시.
Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
아, 가만히 있어, 너. 이거 완전 불법이야. 어? 뭐야?
I shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did.
어?
It was only a crucifix.
아니 뭐?
Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
알바노 가자 그냥. 아니 2가 제일 크게 있어가지고 2를 눌러야지 뭐가 되는 줄 알았는데 2가 총 쏘는 거였어. 여태까지 계속 참았는데 아씨 개열 받네. 이미 벌어진 일이야.
Asthma free for the moment, beloved. Good old inhaler in my pocket, just in case. Susan Bowles, mother of the origami killer's latest victim. Maybe she knows something about the circumstances surrounding her son's death.
애가 있네.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start. Baby screaming and no answers? Don't like the look of this.
일단 주변에 둘러봐.
Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home? Jeez. Parents today. Going out and leaving a poor little kid like that. I don't know why, but I got a bad feeling about this. Doesn't seem to be anyone. Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama?
달래주기 안 하나?
Oh,
끝이다. 더 이상 할 수 없어. 내 아이를 잘 돌봐줘. 애 버리고 쨌구나.
Come on, I have to search the house. Maybe it's not too late. Come on, I have to search the house. Maybe it's not too late. Hang on, baby. First, I gotta find Mama.
아유 답답해. 씨.
This letter. Holy fuck. I hope she.
자살한
I hope she
건가?
hasn't- Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
뻥. 아 죽었나? 아직 안 죽었다. 꿈틀거린다.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me?
지혈부터 해야지.
Wake up! Wake up! She's lost a load of blood. Lucky I happened to be on the scene.
근데 어떻게 해야 돼? 일단 눕혀야 되나? 아니 아유 진짜 이 카드를 씨.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
뭐야 살고 싶은 거야 뭐야?
I'll be right back. Need some bandages and disinfectant. Gonna be here somewhere.
장실에 있지 않을까?
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
지혈 중.
I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep.
서지국 먹어야 되는 거 아니야?
Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name
I was
is
a private
Emily.
eye when I walked.
Emily?
Gotcha.
에밀리.
Mommy will live for now. Let's see how Junior's doing.
금밀리. 어? 아. 아까 지혈할 때. 분유를 가져가야지. 쭈쭈. 쭈쭈 가져가야 되는 거 아니야?
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh, going by the smell,
쌌구나. 아으
I got a
더러워.
pretty good idea.
애기 똥 냄새는 심한가? 기분 좋아요.
How do you do this again?
똥 짜짜요. 기분 좋아요. 웃는 거 봐. 진짜 아기 녹음했나 봐. 개 귀엽네.
There you go, fresh new baby.
저 근데 엉덩이 닦아줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
배고프니까?
Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo. Mother shall be to the rest.
My little 삐찌뽀.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
야 똥기저기 좀 치워라.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
쭈쭈. 맛있어요. 됐나보다 이제.
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
Slowly, slowly. 나나 나나나. 아, 툭. 아유. 알았어. 아, 천천히 놔주면 되잖아.
Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
이걸 다시 하네. 천천히. Nice and slowly.
Right. That's about the limit of
애기 본 적
hours.
없어요 살면서.
Poor kid.
사실 애기였던 적도 없어요. 저 그냥 이렇게 태어났어요 사실. 세상에. 공중에서 떨어졌어요 이러고. 채팅창 아래도 애기가 있네요.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around.
제레미가 그 죽은 애구나.
Can't understand
자세
why
바꾸면서
anyone would
듣기.
want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a
핸드폰?
word and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
그러니까 얘 어떻게?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask.
이대로 주면은 애기랑 둘 다 굶어 죽을 것 같은데.
We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
아니 방금까지 자살한다
Join
그러는
the living
건데.
room. That's what Susan said.
어? 이거 그거 아니야? 아빠 주인공이 들고 있던 거? 아빠 주인공이 본 거?
You take care of your mama.
더 할 거 없나? 뭐 훔칠 거 없나? 귀중품 같은 거? 개 불안한데? 죽을 것 같은데? 아씨 뭔가 조치를 더 취했어야 됐을 것 같은데? 어. 아니 근데 중간에 여자 주인공은 왜 나온 거야? 이해가 안 되네. 살면은 단서 하나 더 주나?
Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted, but at least he's alive. I'll do anything to get him out of there. The parking lot ticket and the origami figure leads to this garage. What am I gonna find here?
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Hey!
Oh, huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
눈이 안 보이는 사람인가 본데? 눈이 이상한데?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years.
Have
We
I
took
been
it
here
out for a
before?
drive every month
Don't
and
remember
checked
it.
the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service
Thanks.
elevator
지하
is at
3층.
the far end of the garage. Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Car's been here for 2 years.
2년이면 2년 전에 내 아들 죽었잖아. 아들이 그새 커가지고 운전했나? 죽은 척하고. 둘째도 지금 잃어버렸어요. 그래서 지금 둘째 찾으러 다니는 중이야. 어떤 나한테 우편이 왔는데 그 우편에 둘째에 대한 둘째를 납치했다는 그 정보가 담겨있는 박스가 있었어. 그래서 그
Dozens of cars.
납치범이 가지고 있는 단서를 따라가는 중이야. 우리감이 살인범이 범인이냐고요? 그러니까 정확히는 모르는데 누군가가 나한테 보냈어 그거를. 뭐 이거 아니야? 아, 나 이 차 좋은데. 차 좋네. 존보이드였으면 기름부터 구해야 되는데. 뭐지? 뭐가 없는데? 뭐임? 내비게이션?
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and
아니 마일 쓰지 말고 킬로미터 쓰라고. 미친놈들아. 콜벳이네. 응?
take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
기억이 잘 안 나는데 플레이스테이션 3 때도 조작감 이렇게 구렸나? 3까지는 구렸던 것 같기도 하고. 아니요, 이거는 처음 했어. 이 게임 처음 했어.
Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached
이거 아들을 잃은 사람들한테 다 미션을 주는 것 같은데? 이 새끼가?
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters from the hangman. It's my only lead. No turning back now.
거절.
Sheer madness. I'd kill a bunch of innocent people. What gives me the right to play God, even to save my son?
아들을 위해서
Go the wrong way on the highway for 5 miles? Am I willing to take that risk in order to save my son? Not as good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway. I've got to do it.
어차피 해야 되네.
For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
와우. 아 이거 마우스였지? 잠깐만. 좆될 뻔했네요. 씨. 아니 D 누르고 있었네. AD. 와우. 오케이.
You still have 4 miles to go before you
와우. 와우. 이건 진짜 죽이겠는데? 뭐 안 죽네. 대충 하자 그냥. 대충 해도 안 죽네. 아 뭔데 이거? L? 아 시프트야? 와우. 와우. 야우. 진짜 비켰어. 뭐야 경찰차도 다 같이 역주행하는 거야? 잡히면 안 된다잉. 와우. 정신 차려. 스페이스바 눌렀어. 진짜.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. 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 Destination reached. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
아니 키가 거꾸로야. 이거 크레이지 아케이드 그 악마 썼어 지금. 아이 캣. 근데 저거 뭐냐, 차고지 주인이 나 얼굴 봐가지고 경찰들이 나 쫓겠다. 왜 도망치냐고? 그러니까 자기 쇼를 데리고 있대. 저 남시범 같은 사람이 누군지 모르겠지만 쇼이 저기 있잖아 지금. 그래서 얘 미션을 해야 돼. 얘가 내는 미션을. 아들을 위해서 어디까지 할 수 있냐, 위험한 행동을. ROET? 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 ORET가 아니라 ROET. ROET. 방금 얘기했잖아. ROET. 아, 그런가? 잉맨은 아들을 위해 어디까지 할 수 있냐고요? 라면 한 입 정도? 아들을 위해서는 라면 한 입 정도는 줄 수 있어요. 대신 진라면 순한 맛. 진라면 순한 맛 한 입 정도는 줄 수 있어. 신라면 이상은 안 돼. 아니, 나 진라면 순한 맛 다 줄 수 있어. 여기 주인공이 묵는 데인데. 옷을 입으니까 못생겼다.
The reception. Let's hope they've got. The reception. Let's hope they've got a room left.
시온 소식 들린다 뉴스에서. 아 진짜. 아유 씨, 여기 살아야 돼? 그지?
For you, anything. Feeling the register.
개 기분 나빠. 아니 그 토이스토리 그 빌런 같은데? 토이스토리 2인가 1이었나? 왜 기분 나쁘게 생겼냐 이거.
Madison Page, 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
만 나이로 했기 때문에 저보다 한 살 많습니다.
Thanks.
아직 누나야.
That's for sure. That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room.
아 여기서 지내야 돼 굳이?
Leaves me in a cold sweat. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
201?
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
개수상하네 움직이네 저 사람. 뭐야? 주인공이다.
Sir?
헐.
Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
그래, 얘랑 재혼하자. 그냥 아들 다 있고 그냥 딸 낳자 이번에. 잊고 살자.
He's really out of it. What the hell happened to him? Have you got the key?
아, 삐빠랄거 빠빠빠빠빠. 연기한 거 아니야? 이 여자 꼬시려고?
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep. He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him
착하다.
like that. I'll help him first and ask questions later.
나랑 한 살 차이 나는데 이 사람 왜 이렇게 어른 같지? 미드에서 보던 아줌마가 뭐야? 나이 속인 거 아니야? 감은 거 아니야? 왜 이래? 야, 모텔에 약이 있네?
I should disinfect his cuts.
뭐야, 왜 올려놔?
I should disinfect his cuts.
약 발라드릴게요.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
이 침대 밑에 그 범인들 물건 있잖아. 잘못하면 좋대 듯.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
살짝. 살짝. 살짝.
There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
해열제는 필요 없는 거 아니야? 괜히 해열제 먹었다가 얘 정신 헷가닥할 수도 있지.
Necoprin 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
항생제 먹이고.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
안타바이오틱.
I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
머리
Okay,
긁혔잖아.
I'll see if I can find anything else.
머리 긁힌 거 저거 때문에 먹어야 되지 않나? 되게 따지네. 응? 아프면은 그냥 고지고대로 다 먹으면 되는데.
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
이거 먹으실?
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It'll help bring down the fever.
But I'm not running a fever.
Okay, I'll see if I can find
아, 왜 이렇게 따지는 게 많아? 그냥.
Listen. Thanks for your help, but
아, 이거 행동력 낭비했나 보다. 아, 씨.
Right. I better go.
by the way, I'm Ethan.
이단 맞아?
Madison.
이름? 왜 알려줘 근데? 이럴 때가 아니야 이단아. 멀쩡.
The box. I have to open another origami figure. Man, I'm thirsty.
물 좀 마시자 일단. 변기물 마시자. 그래 오줌 좀 사고. 살다 오줌 싸는 거를 씨발 앵글 3개를 써서 보네. 야 씨. 세상 좋아졌다.
I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late.
아, 물 안 내릴 뻔했어. 몰라요. 근데 저게 이미 죽은 다음에 보내도 저게 그거여서 사실 살아있는데 죽었는지 몰라.
I don't know why she helped me. I hope she won't tell anyone. I'm still in pain, but I gotta keep going.
퍼즐 순서대로 해야 되는 게. 아들을 구하기 위해 고통을 견딜 수 있습니까? 운전 잘했으면 안 다쳤나? 야 근데 어제 누워서 잘라고 시도를 해도 안 졸렸는데 이건 왜 이렇게 졸리냐? 나 이대로 그냥 비 오는 소리가 계속 들려서 그런가?
Was that the first time?
아 괜히 써가지고 아씨.
First time you killed somebody. It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
I'm not sure I want to get used to it.
아니 근데 죽은 애는 뭐 그냥 놔두고 오는 거야? 어차피 발견 안 될 테니까.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah.
얘 걔 아니야?
Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
맨 처음에 싸웠던 애?
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away. Ah! Hey man, watch it, dude.
아으 씨. 굳이 잘 있는 생선들을. 개 나쁜 새끼네 저거. 아니 뭐 닭들이 생닭들이 있어 여기? 너무 신선한 거 아니야? 블레이크는 왜 안 오냐?
Where the fuck is Blake? Damn place is freezing. My hands are numb. Shit! Where'd he go? I can't see anything here. No way he's escaping. I'm gonna get that bastard.
아! 아! 나이스. 죽는 거 아니야? 이 시계 뭐 하다 왔냐?
This time it looks like we got our origami killer. 사무실 좋은데? 형사였구나. 술임? 술은 하지마. 준이에게 없는 매력 단언컨대 요정미 볼 하트 머리 위로 양팔 하트 만들면 요정미 인정? 아니 내가 요정미 인정받으려고 하트를 새로운 명령세계네.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared.
뭐야 나야? 살찐 거구나.
Can't breathe with stops raining soon. I've seen the parents of all the victims. And all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
No. 아, 먹기 싫은데. 술 아니야? 응? 총은 챙기자. 안 챙겨지네.
You
Oh?
said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure. You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Take a seat.
Didn't really expect to see her again. Wonder what she wants.
아유, 뭔 근돈물이여.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
제일 중요한 거를.
Letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
싸가지 없게 던지고 씨. 아니, 서양 애들이 이게 문제야. 예의가 없어.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
주소가 왜?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know.
야, 저걸 다 봐야지 그래도.
Well, thanks for your help, Lord. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and
에?
I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
The
영화.
answer is no.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I work alone.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer.
거래 잘한다.
I understand. It was a stupid.
야, 야, 야,
Sorry
야, 야.
for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
관상이 내가 싫어하는 관상인데.
We're partners.
이게 이렇게 된다고? 이거 차 견인될 것 같다. 방금 차 견인 거 있었어. 나 잠깐만 누워있다 와도 돼요? 잠깐만 진짜 잠깐만 좀 누워있다 올게. 좀 회복 좀 하고 올게. 오케이. 잠깐만 회복 좀 체력 회복 좀 하고 올게. 잠깐만. 여기 있어.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go. What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig
Kramer.
tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Kramer.
Security all over the place. I would say Gordy's just a little bit paranoid.
すみません。
What a
すみませ
noise!
ん。
Kramer must be loaded!
クレイマー
What
さ
do you
ん。
think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
わんわん。わわわわわわ。わわわわわわわわわ。ええわわわわわわわ。わわわわわわわ。
Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas. Don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud. Can't hear myself thinking.
Hello.
Hi! Great party, huh? Hi!
I have a dream.
Let's get better acquainted, pal! Oh, you're my
한잔해.
I like you!
너 뭔가 털 많을 것 같다. 나 털 많은 남자가 좋다는데.
Maybe this job does have a
꾸불꾸불. 넌 꾸불이야.
Now I got me a new
털이
friend.
꾸불꾸불하니까. 자, 가자. 꾸불아.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
샴페인이야? 위스키.
I haven't seen Lauren for a while. Better see what she's up to. Hey, good-looking girl. Keep your mind on the job, Scotty.
여기서 뭐해?
You okay? I really don't like this place. Did you find out anything? I want to get out of here.
Not yet. Gordy's a hard man to meet. But I'm going back in. Hang tight.
Hang tight.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Well, I'm here. Might as well have it.
すいません.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
Gordy.
I'm a private detective. I'd like to speak to Gordy Kramer.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Beat it. 돈은?
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. Says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wall down your throat? Beat it! I ain't for sale.
돈으로도 안 되네.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way. Okay. Hi, I'm Scott.
Hi.
I'm looking for Gordy. Have you seen him? Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal.
Hey.
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say?
The bastard!
이간질.
I'll sort him out!
아, 일부러 무리를 일으키는 거야? 나이스.
Were you talking about my brother, you big monkey in a sheep suit? You think, oh, you think you're a big man, I'm a bigger man than you are.
롯데 뭐 간단한데 쓰네.
Hey, hey, let's dog in the,
나와.
What are you saying about my mother? No, you get wild with me, my little friend. And you know who I am?
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Gordy must be up here somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
나도 껴줘. 왜 키스는
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
약간 애
My
같은
name is
사람인가?
Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
정신 연령이 약간 낮나 보다.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him
개수정한데?
home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Okay, so you're a good Samaritan taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine? Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can believe.
맞짱 뜨게?
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
뭐야?
I get my
아닌 것 같은데?
victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in
거짓말
one
같은데?
hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough?
1번 키스해줘. 키스해줘.
Or do you want more?
퉁퉁이랑 비실이.
interview is over. Get rid of this clown.
아. 아우, 아우. 아. 정신 차려. 야, 총 들었다, 새끼.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift
진짜
one
얘가
finger
범인이야?
and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
경호원들. 귀여운 척 좀 할게요. 약간 라이언 고슬링 닮았구나 지금 보니까.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
기대된다.
This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned.
발전소 전기 진짜 저거 전기 흐르는 거 보여? 피카츄처럼?
A dead end. I've got to go back on my tracks.
라이언 고슬링 개그 뭔데? 아, 기대되네. 뭘까? 진짜 개 재밌을 것 같은데. 아, 왜? 그러지 말고. 같이 말자. 아, 이 피 때문에 나 또 용의 선상에 올라가겠다. 아, 씨.
Electrical condensers. Going by the sound of them, they're still active.
옛날 바이오 자전거 같아, 좋았거든. 아, 라이언 고슬링 어떻게 된 거야? 도대체 아유. 나비다. 아, 나 지금 계속 기다리고 있어. 나 진짜 계속 기다리고 있어 지금. 뭐야? 성냥이야? 뭐야. 아니 뭔데? 뭐 하는 거야? 저 위로 올라. 아이씨. 아니 이거 하루 아님?
I should never have got into this pipe. It's suicide. Where's this pipe go? I've got a bad feeling.
야 이거 뭐야? 아 그래서 얼마만큼 고통을 참을 수 있냐고 물어본 거네. 아들을 위해서.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms. Stupid fucking pipe! And Sean is gonna die because of me! I've gotta get out of here. There's got to be a way out.
뒤로 가는 건 어때? 아픈 거 싫어. 유리 조각을 그냥 숨을 존내 크게 쉬어가지고 날리는 거 안 되나? 하나씩? 아니면 알가기 하는 것처럼 손톱으로 날리는 거? 아.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
아니야.
A draft. There's a slight draft. If I could figure out where it's coming from, it could lead me to the exit.
다다 히토리 마요.
Can't stand the pain. Can't take it much longer.
다비노 나가데.
Can't see a thing in here. Where are those matches? Keep it together, Ethan. Come on.
싹 일부러 이런 거. 제모 희망와 소식다. 뭘 인하 이래. 인하대. 기다렸다가 쥐랑 뽀뽀하기 vs 방금 똥 먹은 시추랑 뽀뽀하기. 쥐랑 뽀뽀하기 vs 햄스터랑 뽀뽀하기. 근데 햄스터랑 쥐랑 똑같은 거 아니야? 꼬리 생긴 것만 다르고. 쥐 시추 절친? 난 쥐만한 똥 싼 시추가 그걸 먹은 다음에 절친이 그 시추를 들고서 같이 셋이서 키스하고 싶어. 아으 다 찢어졌다.
I will not give up. I'm in this all the way to the bitter end if it saves my son. Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
햄스터 vs 소시지스터. 정색. 야 여기 아닌 거 아니야? 저 뒤에도 있는데? 야 저 뒤에 내 뒤에도 있었는데? 뒤로 나오기 없나? 여기 아닌 것 같은데? 아 뒤에 못 가? 아씨. 어? 잘못 왔네. 닿기만 하면 죽잖아. 닿기만 해도 사망.
Field of electric condensers. I've got to go through them to reach that butterfly. Better have a good look at each one of those condensers. If I choose
오른쪽에
the
이거
right
벨도
route, I'll have a
하면은
better chance of coming through this in one piece.
이거 뭐 안 되나? 산나비 vs 슈퍼비. 야오 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 요요요요. 카월드 겁쟁이란 뜻이죠. 절로 가면 겁쟁이란 뜻이죠.
I must have lost a lot of blood. I can hardly stand up.
겁쟁이 한번 돼볼까?
Got to concentrate. The slightest wrong move and I'll get an electric shock.
야 이걸 건넌 미친 거 아니야? 이걸 어떻게 가? 닿으면 죽는다니까? 못 가.
The spaces are different. Some condensers look easier to pass than others.
응? 이 녀석이네. 족발 먹고 있다. 통아저씨였으면 그냥 물 흐르듯 갔겠지? 점프해가지고. 에? 이게 안 죽어? 내가 일로 건너온 거 아니야 지금? Oh yeah, mama. 아니 이러면 돌아가야 되는 거 아닌가? 맞던 길이잖아. 뭐야? 길 뭐 돌아갈 길도 없는데? 왔다 갔다 하는 거 아니에요 지금까지? 아까 그 길이 맞긴 한 거 같은데. 아니 근데 스파크 튀어가지고 나는 못 가는 길인 줄 알았는데 갈 수 있는 길이었나? 스파크 존나 튀는데? 이 정도면 괜찮은 건가? 푸른 전기만 안 통하면 되는 것 같은데? 방금은 내가 실수해서 못 봤는데. 아 맞네, 푸른 전기만. 아 오케이. fu전만. 이제 어디로 감? 여긴가? 여기 내가 들어온 데잖아. 아니야? 내가 들어온 데 맞는데? 내 디자인 누가 했어? 아, 여기서 위로 가면 되네. 쪽이네. What? 헐, 야, 목까지 잠겼어. 이혼해야겠는데? 어쩔 수 없겠다. 죽었는지 안 죽었는지 어떻게 알아? 아, 얘가 다 알려주는구나. 헐.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Calm down, girl. There must be something I can do to help him.
쇼코 톰보이가 지켜줄게. 오! 천천히. 몸에 요리 조각 다 먹었겠다.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Ethan. Ethan.
Oh my god. What happened to him? You've got a hell of a fever.
Ethan.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
탐 크루즈. Ethan. 승이 형.
I'm gonna have to get
박순이
your
형.
clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
잉크로맨. 지글지글 익었네.
Those are serious burns. I don't know if I can do anything for you.
페르소나 5였으면 타케미가 도와줬는데. 이런 곤란한 상황.
Your arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds.
소독 열상 해열제? 가비. 모텔에 저런 것들이 다 있네.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
왜 이렇게 착해? 물은?
Crap. That's disinfectant.
아,
Not
오케이.
terribly good for burns.
그건 몰랐어. Nice and gentle.
Your wounds are disinfected.
연고를 화상에다. 미안.
Sorry. I'll take it easy. That should ease the pain.
진통제. 근데 저거 약 다 먹어야 되는 거 아니야 원래? 유리 조각도 박혔고 그러면 항생제도 먹어야 되고 다 먹어야 되는. 베인 상처는 항생제 먹어야 돼. 수면제 빼고 다 먹이자. 해열제 먹었으니까 수면 알아서 되지 않을까? 뭐 하는 거야? 아 여기다가도.
That's all I can do. How do you feel? Ethan?
다리도 했는데? 다리도 치료해야
He's
되는데?
unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
이슨 아슨 이슨 아슨 아흔 애흔 아흔 아흔 괜찮아요? 아흔 아흔 무슨 오늘 안에 결말 못 본다고?
아니야. 옥냥이님은 6시간 걸렸어. 난 지금 4시간 넘게 했어. 그럴 리가 없어. 아니야.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
착하다. 왜 이렇게 착해?
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
근데 골격이 진짜 서양인들이 좋아하는 골격이다. 여자가. 되게 남성적인. 톰보이 같아.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
얘기 언제 했어?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the
언제
last
얘기했지?
few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy. That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
이하.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be asking you questions.
아.
I mean, after all, we hardly know each other. You have no reason to trust me.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
아들을 위해 희생할 수 있습니까?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no. Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been.
아, 남편 밀고 하는 거야?
He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense.
밀고 할 만하긴 해. 의심되긴 해.
There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing
야,
I'm
이
interested in
미친놈.
is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
Let go of me. You have no right.
이 형사야 깡패야.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If you don't like it, leave.
얘도 피해자인가 보다, 이 형사도.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died.
왜 얘기해? 기껏 지켰구나.
Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
조졌네.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
얘가 회장님인가?
I kept Lauren in the dark on this one. I'll pick her up from her place later on. Well, well, an old friend. Big stick, little ball. Never could see the point of this game. I wonder what we're gonna talk. Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you
나
care for a
알고
coffee?
있네.
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
뭐 이렇게 빨리 쳐놔봐.
The balls are in that basket. The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing. Hell, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
오.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
나하고 근데
With all due
구면인가?
respect, Mr.
말하는 게
Kramer,
약간
it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to bind me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
얼마까지 되는데요?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
아이 5억까지가 안 되지.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
10억은 불러야 그래도. 완전 부자인데. 5억 부르면 오히려 모욕하는 거야 이 사람. 하리멧 해뇨 뿅 김미또또 이게 세 번째 종인가? 쥐 생으로 먹으면 5억 줌 함? 죽어 있음 대신 죽은 지 얼마 안 돼. 신선함.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat up stuff.
5억. 병균 걱정 없음. 실험용 쥐. 개 깨끗함. 와 한다고요? 살아있는 거면 그러면? 살아있는 거면? 안에 뭐 있다. 살아있는 건 진짜 빡셀 것 같은데? 털도 그대로 있고.
Where are you, Sean? There's been a fire in here. Everything is all burned up.
인튜브?
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have
안전하게
5 minutes
자고
to
싶어.
cut off the last
어?
section of
에바야.
one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your
야 이거
reward.
쏘네. 아들을 위해서 손가락을 자르라고?
Gotta find a sharp object, something that'll make a clean cut. I don't want to have to start hacking away at it.
이거 비위생적인데?
I can't cut off my own finger. I just can't do it. I want to save Sean. I'd do anything. Anything but that. I have to go through with it. I have no choice, for Sean's sake. I might just be able to get through this if I make the right choices. There's gotta be a way to do this.
다른 방법이 없나?
This is fucking nuts. I can't do it. I want to save Sean, but I refuse to do this. The pain's gonna be intense. Gotta find some way to reduce it.
You have 4 minutes.
5 minutes. I've got 5 minutes to cut off my finger. Gotta decide now.
방법이 없는 것 같은데.
This could all go horribly wrong. I'm not going to save my son by dying here. Cut off a finger? No way.
그냥 가는 방법은 없는데? 어차피 잘라야 되네. 뭐야 선택지가 없잖아. 그냥 자르자. 다른 아이템이 더 있나? 이건 뭐야? 뭐지? 아, 소독하라고? 아, 자른 다음에 이걸로 소독하는 거야? 야, 씨, 독하다, 독해. 뭐, 람보야? 야, 람보도 울겠다. 자, 칼 먹방. 손가락 절단 쇼 시작하겠습니다. 이거 근데 빨리 가면 붙일 수 있잖아. 얼음에다 실어가지고. 아니 자르라 그러는데 안 잘려요. 아 왜 이래? 이거 손가락 지문 때문에 자르라 그러는 거 아니야? 아. 야, 저 그 울면은 야쿠자 못 나가. 아니 근데 그 지질 게 아니라 그 병원 가서 붙이면 되는데 얼음 빨리 그 손수건에다가 빨리 해가지고. 아 병원 못 가지. 존나 아프겠다.
Under the desk.
그냥 처음부터 볼 걸. 거의 다 잠겼어요. 얘. 죽었는데? 야, 이거 아빠도 안 되겠다. 아니 얘가 이미 그 추워가지고 죽었을 것 같은데. 저체온 중이면. 잘하면 안 자르지 않았을까? 쭈쭈. 쭈쭈. 쭈쭈쭈. 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 이거요?
That's affirmative, Lieutenant.
아 튀어나왔네. 아 씨, 이거 팬티 입었는데 오늘.
Nobody moves until I give the
죄송해요.
signal. Is that clear?
오늘 좀
Nail
흥분
him as
많이
soon as
했어.
he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
아 나 따라왔나 보다 여자가.
No, stand down.
여자가 따라왔나 보다. 족발? 내일 먹으면 돼. 기다렸다가 좀 이따 먹고. 와 엉덩이가.
The police. They staked out the building where Ethan is.
아니 얘 왜 도와주는 거야? 얘가 도와준 동기를 모르겠네. 그냥 심성이 착해서라고 하기에는 말이 안 되는데. 이런 사람이 있다고?
She's going
아
inside.
드래켄바야?
Maybe she lives there. Us just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
나 손가락 잘렸죠.
What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
No point in trying to get upstairs. Dead end on the roof. We'd be trapped.
이거 왜 떼는 거임? 아, 저로 가려고?
Shit! It's too high. The window's too high. I'll never manage to pull myself up.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
좋됐다. 빨리 빨리 야. 문 잠갔지?
Come on, let's go this way.
아니 진짜 왜 도와주는 거야 근데? 아니 그냥 잘생겨서? 그밖 개연성이라고는 그밖에 없는데. 나갔어.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't. Hands in the air!
쏜다는데?
What
Lieutenant,
the hell am I doing? Helping a fugitive escape? I must be completely out of my mind.
It's that girl who went in. Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
건너편으로 가야 돼.
The subway.
서브웨이? 샌드위치?
Jeez, just have out of it. I'm dead weight. I won't be able to carry him for long.
이거 약간 스톡홀름 증후군 그 뭐라 그러지? 뭐? 범인이랑 사랑에 빠지는 거.
The subway entrance across the street. It's our only hope.
스톡홀름 증후군? 손가락 짜. 아, 공황장애.
Gotta keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
공장이 와버렸네.
I'm so tired. I have to keep going. Come on, girl. They're everywhere. They're trying to corner us.
야야야야 뭐해.
Careful!
Goddamn it, Mercury! Slow it, motherfucker!
Ow!
Hey, watch it, man! Please! Stop or I'll shoot!
이게 되네.
Think of something fast. Anything. Shit. He's getting worse and worse. What's happening?
일로 내려가자. 이거밖에 없다.
Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us!
그래 건너편으로 가자. 아니. 빨리. 시간 없어. 야. 오. 아 뉴욕은 이런 거 없어요. 뉴욕은 뉴요커들은 쿨해가지고 다 남마의 비즈니스야. 뭔 말인지 알죠? 이게 미국이야. 이걸 놓치네. 아니 왜 도와주는 거지 근데? 아무리 생각해도 이해가 안 가. 왜 도와주는 거야?
We heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
이거 저 여자한테는 다 말해야 될 것 같은데 방법이 없는데?
I brought some food.
얘가 범인 아니야
I know what
여자가?
you like, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me.
그니까.
You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
나는 오리가미 킬러가 아니라 오리힘의 가슴이야. 날 잡아봐. 그램미.
You're all over the news
그램 마이
reports,
부스.
Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
고백.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean.
비킬의 나이드처럼.
He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to
얘가
find him
범인이
is to
아닐
go
수도
through
있잖아.
these trials.
너무 확정되는 거 아니야?
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
아, 저 뼈 골격이 진짜 서양이 너무 서양입니다.
Only thing that matters.
너무 서양이야.
There has to be another way.
저 도무지 호감이 안 간다.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
너무 미국임이야.
Please, Madison.
약간 그 매트릭스 트리니티 같네.
Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
잠 좀 자야 되는 거 아닌가?
I'll find you, Sean. I swear I'll find you. I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late. The box. I have to open another origami figure.
오리가미. 오르가미 vs 오르가즘. 오르가즘 킬러? 이게 더 좋은데. 아들을 위해 누군가 죽일 수 있습니까? 렉싱턴, 남자를 죽이고 사진을 보내십시오. 죽이라고 사람을? 이건 좀 예, FBI. 아니 중요한 건 안 틀리고 이거는 왜 안 틀려? 중요한 건 다 틀리고 이거는 왜? 개 어이없네. 개 많이 나오는데. 어렸을 때 체르니 몇 번까지 했지 내가?
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
이런 개인적인 거 같이 말한다고?
I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
아 이거 환상인가 보다. 안경에 있는 거.
But it just doesn't make sense.
실제 사람이 아닌가 보다.
His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but
very dangerous.
that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Well, looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
뭐 하는 거지 지금? 어이. 그래.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be?
아니 저작권 없는 음악 들고 있었네. 어쩐지 너무 평화롭더라. 그러네. 이거 타이어 자국을 보면 되겠네. 그 저번에 발견했던 거. 브레드? 이름이 방금 타이론 브레드였던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 타이론 브랜드? 나보고 브레드 죽일라 그러지 않았나? 일본 주인공이 브레드 죽여야 되잖아. 어쩌고 브레드 아닌가? 일본 주인공을 완전히 범인으로 만들라는 심산? 여기를 가봐야 되는 거 아닌가? 유일한 종이접기집이랬는데.
Ah, pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence. Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to over.
안경이랑 현실이랑 헷갈린다.
It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Shit, it's coming. Trypticane.
이게
The tube is
뭔데?
on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away. I should resist. This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
자면 안 되나? 뭐야? 아 이게 저항하는 거야? 아니 씨발. 저항해. 차라리 술을 준대 마셔. 음성으로 버텨. 약 먹지 마. 코로나 자연치유. 할 수 있어. 아. 아나키에 아나키. 버틸 수 있어. 돼지 꺼져? 알았어.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
Manfred.
What was that meeting with Charles Kramer at the golf club really about? Why is he so worried about me investigating his son? Nothing much changed here. Just the dust and the clocks ticking on and on. I was crazy to let her come with me. I was trying to help out, but she just gets in the way. I'll have to talk to her later.
Manfred. 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 Where are you? 아, 여기 있네.
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh,
치매 걸렸나
yes,
보다.
of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. Well, how about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around
마시면
here
돌아가실 것
somewhere.
같은데요.
Nice to see Manfred again. Just like old times.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
야, 시계 소리 때문에 정신병 걸리고. 이게 왜 온 거야, 근데?
Well, to old friends.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope.
아, 여기서
I
만든 거
thought maybe you
같다.
could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure, I'll
please?
get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
아우, 조작 진짜 준내 답답하네. 여기 있구나. 어? 저 편지 뭐야? Here.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course.
봐도
I
돼?
keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes.
이 할아버지 뭔가 곧 죽을
and
것
I'll be
같은데?
right back with the list.
불안해.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
죽은 거 아니야? 가만히 있어라. 불안한 연출. 이쁘다. 아, 저 오르골이?
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look. Been a while since Manfred went into his office.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir.
뭐야?
A police
어?
car will be there in a few minutes.
티
I need to
흘렸는데?
know who you
뭐야?
are, sir. Sir?
에?
Hello?
Oh my God! He's dead.
어떻게?
Oh, God. Poor old man. He didn't deserve to go like that.
뭐야? 그러니까 전화는 야 창밖에서 누가 쐈나 보다 총을. 그죠? 아니면은 칼로 찔렀거나 여기를 들어와서.
Scott?
그 잠깐 사이에 죽였네.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look,
아이,
we're running out of
패급
time
새끼.
to find Sean Mars.
아유,
He
진짜 좀.
24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
말 좀 들어, 내 말 좀.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast. Quick. Gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
저 오르골부터 지워야 돼. 이걸로 지워지나 근데?
The office window. Might have left prints there. Don't forget to clean Lauren's prints too. Don't want her to be mixed up in this.
아 좀.
The glasses. The telephone. What else? Where did we leave Prince? Gotta remember. Fast.
이거 잔. 아, 좀. 지금 짚고 있는 부분은 어떻게 그럼? 저 짚고 있는 부분. 존나 대충 닦네.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished. Running out of time. Gotta move faster.
또 못 만졌어. 이 시체도 다 닦아야 되는 거 아니야?
Police will be here any second. Gotta get out now.
된 거 아닌가? 아유 진짜 아유 도닥감 진짜 개그.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
가자.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
저기 안 닦았구나. 아 아닌데? 저거 안 떴는데? 아 그냥 잡아라. 아 잡힐란다.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop.
아.
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
망했네. 갑자기 프레임이 안
Well,
보여.
well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
뭐야?
You want
사이 좋은
anything
거
at the
같은데.
moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I've got to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car. Stop the fucking car.
아으 진짜 아 금쪽이밖에 얘를 죽였어야 되는데 그냥 애초에 도와주지 말걸. 왜 도와줬지 내가? 아
You're not gonna help me find this bastard and kill my Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
진짜 나가라.
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect him. This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
저기서 뭐해 근데 쟤?
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
저기서 뭐해?
Lauren!
죽었나? 죽은 거 아니야? 아니구나.
Miss him.
총 맞은 줄 알았어.
Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times
마약
that I
딜러인가?
don't want any... Hey! Take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? Gosh, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
계약하네. 뭐해?
Come into my house and steal my dope? You'll be shooting up in hell, motherfucker!
아니 총을 쏴. 이렇게 썼구나. 왜 총을 안 쏴? 나한테 선택지가 없는데 안 죽이는 선택. 왜 이렇게 못 맞춰 샷건이야? 총알 다 떨어져.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And a little one. That's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
안 쏠래.
I'm a father too.
왜 때리는 거야? 얘는 잘못이 아예 없잖아. 마약 딜러라는 거밖에 없잖아. 죽은 거 같은데? 아, 저 광대하고 저 뼈만 좀. 준 vs 준 vs 쫑 vs 짱 vs 찡 vs 짱 vs
Matt, it's Sam.
짠
I
vs
got your information. The owner of the
짠 vs
apartment in Marble Street is a Dr.
짠 vs
Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. They used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in
아,
prison.
나 얘 행동 동기가 이해가 안 간다.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it.
쇼츠 올렸다고?
Talk to you later.
유루버 할 거야?
The owner
이것도가
of the
제일
apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Gotta find some way to get him to talk about the Marble Street apartment. I'm gonna act all doped up. I hope he goes for the bait.
키스 안 했어. 왜 도와준지 모르겠어.
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
옷 좀 빨면 안 되나?
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
아, 걔 변태 알아봄 같이 생겨가지고 지금 자라 같이 생겨가지고. 안 마신다 그랬는데 왜 주는 거야?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
It's a tight neighborhood. People talk. Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you?
아유 씨.
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
뭐야? 이상한데? 너무 대놓고
You're not
물어봤는데.
drinking?
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription.
총 가져올 것 같은데?
Wait here.
That guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back. Quick! I gotta find something. The doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things. Could the doc be the origami killer? There's something about the way he looks. Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army. He seemed to be upset that I wouldn't drink. I get the feeling I did the right thing. Don't make a sound. He's near. Maybe a quick look behind those doors. I'll make up some lies if he finds me.
나 근데 못 찾는 거야? 아 소리 냈는데 나? 아유 진짜 조작감 개 진짜 아유 진짜 아유 씨, 답답해 미치겠네. 어? 아 이구나. 블루 라군? 푸른 산호초?
Surgical gowns? I thought he stopped performing operations.
장기 매매하나 본데?
Kind of a weird nostalgia for the past.
장기 매매하는 거 아니야 얘? 근징어 게임처럼? 그냥 가자. 그냥 간다. 바이. 단서 딱 하나 찾았다.
Do the trip to Kane. Got it in my pocket. Feeling sick. Got the sweats. Hands are shaking. Hope this works out all right.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
나 얘 찾으러 온 거잖아. 타이론이다.
Tom and Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory.
진짜 빡세게 생겼다. 절대 못 이겨.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car.
키스해.
Now take a walk.
키스해.
Blood. Now
피?
why is there blood here? The blue Chevrolet is my only lead.
드럼통에다가 담가놨나? 지금 이 안경 낀 거는 실제로 이 과학기술 같은 거.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's. "24 hours. I've got less than 24 hours if I want to find Sean Mars still alive." I don't trust this guy. Not much help, this so-called Mad Jack. He's either clean as a whistle. Gary, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
범죄 현장에서 있었던 건데? 꽃가루?
Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for. Has the killer's car been here?
얘 근데 영장도 없이 씨 맘대로 사네. FBI면은 다 돼?
Few traces of blue paint. Same tire tracks. No doubt about it. Killer's car was here.
여기 있었던 게 100%네. 뭐야? 뭐가 발견된 소리가 들리네.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor. Not the car I'm looking for. Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
쭈쭈 찌찌 짜짜 쭈쭈 주세요. 쭈쭈 쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈 쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈兄쭌찌리 짠짜라 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 쭈쭈 주세요. 쭌찌리 쭈쭈 짠짜라 쭈쭈 주세요. 응?
You got me, officer. I'll come clean. Now that car, she buff up real good. I painted her dangerous blue in honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
아!
Tut tut, no dice, Inspector asshole.
똥구멍 수사관이래. 재밌다. 깡. 너무 센데? 아!
Come on. What you got?
어이. 야매로.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
이럴까?
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident, cause you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You a crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man. Well, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get in a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon
어?
in the car.
블루락은 그거 주었잖아.
That's all I
명함.
know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
아,
Anything-
하필? 아, 지랄.
Anything you say can and will be.
Hey,
You look like you got a problem, man.
Turn around.
이걸 정확을 안 해? 아, 약 먹지 말아볼걸. 끝까지 버틸걸, 그냥. 저 3.67인치가 설마 그 물수인가? 인치면은 얼마나 뜬 거야?
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty-looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I
샤워만
take a
해라.
shower?
이상한 개짓거리 하지 말고.
Be my guest.
니 진짜
Go
개
to my bedroom.
못생겼으니까.
It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
아니 계란 단 2개로 에그 스크램. 야 진짜 뭐 먹고 살아. 계란 6개는 때려 박아야지 스크램블 하려면. 저 샤워하면서 오줌 안 싸요. 더러워. 아니 변기가 바로 옆에 있는데 근데 왜 오줌을 싸지? 그리고 오줌 싸고 씻으면 되잖아. 어차피 다 닦아야 되니까. 깔끔한 게 아니라 원래 그러지 않나? 아으 더러워 씨. 아으 뭔 세면대야. 아씨 더러워 죽겠네. 안 됐는데? 아직 안 됐어. 이건 요리가 아니야. 스크램블이잖아. 내가 하려는 건 계란 지단이 아니라. 아니 소금도 안 쳤는데. 그리고
Eggs should be ready by now.
이게 뭔 스크램블이야? 에? 이게 요리야? 아니 장난해? 야 계란 2개. 야 서양 애들은 이해할 수가 없다. 김치찌개도 없고 아무것도 없는데 뭔 이러니까 수사를 이따위로 하지. 씨. 밥도 없고 찌개도 없고 된장찌개도 없고 아무것도 베이컨도 없고 아무것도 없고만 이거. 김치도 없고 그냥 씨. 손님 대접을 왜
I took the
이따위로?
liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients, one by one. That's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
아유 그냥 지금 뭐 수사 해본 적도 없으면서 씨. 누구는 깡패에서 안 해본 줄 알아?
If the killer
아유
really
씨, 이런
used
수사력으로
a
뭔
royal
수사를
typewriter,
해?
and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
아 나대지 좀 마.
Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
내가 먹어도
His
돼
name
그럼
is here
저거?
somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
그럼 내가 먹는다 스크램블은?
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you? This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her.
아이들의 묘지.
She's convinced she's onto something. And here's me, thinking we're wasting our friggin' time in this friggin' cemetery.
존 셰퍼드?
I hate cemeteries. They depress the hell out of me.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepherd. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Gotta hand it to her. That girl is one really determined chick. It's cold. It's raining. I'm standing outside getting soaked. Oh, how I love my job.
이걸 언제 찾냐? 여기가 아이들의 무덤 구역 아니야 지금?
I should be investigating Gordy Kramer right about now. And here I am, standing in a cemetery, pouring rain, looking for the grave of a kid who's been dead for 30 years. Excuse me, I'm looking for... well, don't worry about it. The man is alone.
Excuse me.
I found it.
알았어. 존 셰퍼드. 어?
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
최근까지 꽃을 놨는데?
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepherd?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life.
되게
I remember.
되게 뻔한 드라마 전개 같다. 이 할아버지 갑자기 나오니까 진짜 존나 뻔한 뭔가 정형화된 드라마. 그 아이에 대해서는 잘 알고 있죠.
Beat it, you lousy no good brat. Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
비방?
Fish can't catch me!
Being out in the rain is nothing compared to being in when he's like that. Mom won't do that from work till later. She wouldn't let him treat us like this. John's right. We can't just stand here all day. Might as well go and play. The construction site is empty. Makes for a great playground.
이게? 하다하다 이걸 하다하다 이런 컨트롤까지.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Someone threw this big pipe. If you can...
Come on!
Come on.
nothing but a slowpoke. Bet you can't do that. Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser.
John is going too fast. He never waits for me.
What you doing? You're coming or not?
에? 이러고 논다고? 아니 장난치지 마. 대공황 시대야? 뭔 어린애들이 이렇게 말도 안 되는 죽음의 키자니아야 무슨. 그냥 롤하면 안 돼 얘들아? 아니 목숨 걸고 있네. 건강하긴 하겠다 이렇게.
You don't need to do this. It's too hard for you.
No chance. I can do it all right. Just you watch.
야.
John, wait for me.
Get a move on. Come on, it's your turn.
어? 아, 그냥 죽지. 아씨.
It's time. Jump up dead.
Holy cow, he's crazy. We could break our necks doing this.
나도 초딩 때 이런 거 했잖아 막. 저런 높은 데 올라가기. 막 난간 같은 데 막 아파트 난간 같은 데 있죠. 위에 떨어지면 무조건 목표 부러져 죽는 거. 준영아 빨리 따라와 했는데 나 절대 못 따라와.
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to
아니
20
두 번 부르네.
and try to find me, okay?
그때 좀 뛰어들 걸.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5 6 7 8 9
10,
20초 살았지?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 20 20 20 목뼈 부러졌구나.
Those cries. That's John's voice. John!
이 근처인 것 같은데?
If he's just messing with me, he's gonna regret it. Help!
어디야?
John! Help!
아 뭐야 진짜네? 아유 시점이 나를 안 도와준다.
My foot. My foot is stuck. Grab on! Up the road there!
밀고 싶은데. 우리가 아니지 너지.
What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never
어?
did find any help.
이렇게 스토리 요약을?
His brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
무슨 유튜브 영화 리뷰하는 노인
All I
같네.
know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming.
아 그럼 제가 죽이나
I
보네.
guess I better be getting home.
지 형제랑 똑같이 죽이는 거 아니야? 근데 왜 죽이는 거임?
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. The kid died 30 years ago. Who's still tending the grave after all these years? There she goes again, surprising me. I don't usually like surprises. There's nothing else for us here. Let's go. Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
나도 키즈.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer. Bartender. I don't know where I can find Paco. If this Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Death, I better watch my step. Still haven't gotten over my encounter with Dr. Death. questions, and then I get the hell out. Bartender. Don't know where I can find comfort. I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is...
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. You know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
나보고 나 데려오라는 것 같은데? 나 예쁘니까. 여기 위에 올라가서 같이 춤추면 안 되나? 클럽 가봤냐고? 아니. Sexy. I need sexy.
Maybe I can catch his attention by strutting my stuff nearby.
Sexy. 뭔 게임이야 이게? 하다 오투잼을 하네 이제.
Looks like I flunked flirt class. He hasn't even looked my way.
나를 쏘아봐줘. 빠꾸.
Guess it's time to sexy up my performance. Always a good place to change.
어? 와, 옷 입은 거 봐.
Of course. The restroom. It's private, girls only. It's that big red cube near the entrance. That'll be a little man medicine. Of course. The restroom. It's private, girls only. It's that big red cube near the entrance. Time to play the sexy girl.
뭐가 달라진 거니? 어? 뭐가 달라진 거니? 차이를 모르겠네. 마스카라? 아! 아이. 뭐해? 아니, 뭐 하는 거야? 왜 안 돼? 이게 뭐? 천천히 해야 되나? 존나 천천히. 어이가 없네. 와, 씨. 패드 게임이다 이거지? 준내 까다롭네. 마우스한테는 왜 이렇게 까다롭게 구냐? 에휴, 화장 진한 거 봐. 찢어. 진짜 찢었어. 별 개별로인데? 그래, 안 되면 쏘자. 좋은 생각인 것 같아.
I say if you got it, flaunt it. Time to swing my hips and get a little rise out of Paco. Okay, it's showtime for scumbag Paco. He's definitely gonna notice me this time. It'll never work. Paco will never fall for it. Mind you, a guy who wears a jacket like that is capable of anything. Actually, I might do anything for a little bit of information. Pretty scary when you think about it. Feels like the whole place is watching me. I suppose I'm not exactly keeping
자,
a low
들어가보자. 쳐다본다. 좋지? 네가 원하는 게 이거지? 좋지. 그 안에 있는 건 남자야.
Hey, you! It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison.
야, 본명을 얘기하면 어떡해, 바보야.
Ah, I like the way you move, Marisa. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Come with me. Yeah, of course.
Everything is gonna be alright.
Come with me.
Sam, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This guy is truly revolting. Ugh. I'm just following him to his office. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right. I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
아으.
I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks. So, show me what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
We already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Could we just talk first?
No, we don't need any more talking. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
보여줘?
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
Ed.
I think it is you who are misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. And I never take never for an answer.
아니 노래 녹음을 뭐 씨발 도축장에서 해서 뭐야? 어? 어?
Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time. The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
아유 징그러. 전혀 내 취향 아니야. 어떡해? 톰보이가 아니야. 아!
I'll kick him butt. You go, girl. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Hello there.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Boss? Is everything all right?
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
아으. 에바야. 아우.
Stop it! Stop it!
존나 아프겠다. 아.
Started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. Gave the keys to
Oh.
some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Shepard.
어?
His name is John Shepard.
존
That's all I know. I
셰퍼드면은
swear it.
There, that
그
wasn't
이름을
so
쓰고
hard,
있네.
was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy. The name he gave me, John Shepard. Could that be the name of the killer? Guess I'll soon find out. Time to get out of here. I got a map. Well, that was a pretty good way of getting a guy to spill his guts. Next time he'll think twice before he takes a cute chick up to his office. How about that? You didn't do too badly now, did you, girl?
전현 잡아 나올 것 같은데? 전현 자박 안 나오네.
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office.
어?
Take the stairs over there.
굳이 알려줄 필요가 있나 근데? 어?
Didn't hear you come in.
파코 죽겠다.
Crazy beast came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble. I don't know what you're doing now. I don't want to know. Or whatever that shit is. It's beginning to draw attention. Look, I know you get me out of prison. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No. Now wait. I can still help you out. No.
죽었네. 빠꼬 먹고노 삐꼬. 아으 좀 총 맞은 거야 뭐야? 어? 좀 그래. 체력 차이가 너무 많이 난다. 어어. 저항이 저렇게 쉽게 풀어. 안경에 그래도 얼굴 찍혔겠네.
Paco know the guy came to see him?
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Watch my lips, asshole, cause I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John.
왜 이렇게 쉽게 말해?
He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
I seem to spend most of my time getting the shit kicked out of me. The killer was looking for something. The suspect dead. Someone tries to kill me. On the right track, do you think? I'll end up a basket case if things keep going like this. That bastard nearly broke my neck. Madison Page. What was the journalist doing here?
아, 기자야? 기자여서, 기자여가지고 도와준 거. 아, 그럼 인정.
He could have killed me.
기자면 개연성 있지.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer. It was too dark. It all happened so fast. Didn't have time to see his face. Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book. Paco knew the killer. That's why he was killed. His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting. Shit. Looks like a dead end. Road to nowhere. .45 caliber. Madison Page? She may be a witness. Got the shakes and the cold sweats. Better get back to the hotel fast. Gotta go. Need to think about all this. .45 caliber semi-automatic.
뭐야?
A bullet, right between the eyes. Instant death.
강수량인가?
Ethan, are you alright?
I couldn't do it. I was supposed to kill him to save Sean.
인치가 이거 아니야? 한 뼘?
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
어? 왜 이렇게 되는 건데? 어? 아니 미국 애들은 에라 모르겠다 나. 에이 몰라 느껴 그냥 쎄. 바지 벗어 그냥. 나 키스 컨트롤 해야 돼? 아니 뭐야 이게? 이게 무슨 감성이야? 왜 키스하는 거야? 미국 드라마 이해할 수가 없네. 야 문은 닫고 해. 어? 아 야야야 유부남인데 그래도 니들 해야지. 야 이거 잠깐 이거 그거 나오는 거 아니야? 야 이거 꼭지스 나오는 거 아니야? 야 큰일 날. 아 모르겠다. 어차피 트위치 씨발 곧 있으면 끝나는데. 좀 꼴리네. 꼴리긴 하네. 근데 왜 이러는 거야? 근데 나 이해가 안 가. 왜 키스하는 건데? 이게 무슨 감성인 건데? 왜? 난 오케이. 난 좋아. 바람 좀 필 수도 있지. 보여주나? 안 보여줄 것 같은데? 이거 보이는데? 잠깐만, 야, 조심해라. 잠깐만. 안 돼, 정신하게. 삭스 좀. 바지는 안 벗는데요? 아니 바지를 절대 안 벗는데 바지를? 접착제 붙였나? 침대에서 안 하고 바닥에서 하고 있어요. 했다. 한 판 때렸어. 아 지랄 좀 아니 왜? 아 진짜 씨. 아우 진짜. 아 근데 꼴리는 씬 안 나왔어. 왜 한 거지 근데? 왜 한 거야?
Things might have worked out between us if circumstances.
어차피 이혼했으니까. 어차피 이혼했구나.
Only one more origami figure. Then I find my son.
야스했어. 왜 했는지 모르겠어. 이유가 안 가.
She's the only person I can trust. But now I have to be alone to do what I have to do. I've already wasted too much time. I've got to get through this last trial.
야, 저 위도우 입을 때 새끼손가락 개 아프겠다. 마지막 시험 레인보우 레인. 지랄 뭐해? 야, 아니 이게 왜 안? 어? 기자니까 얘 거구나. 여자애 거구나. 야, 저렇게 잘 잔다고? 불면증이었어 그런가?
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
이 여잔 줄 안다.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
그냥 보지 말 걸 잠바.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
그니까. 그냥 나갈 걸. 뭐야 이거?
I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
뽀뽀? 용서하자. 이쁘니까. 톰보이니까. 서양인 기준에서 이쁘니까.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. You're leaving, aren't you?
근데 서양 애들 감성 이해가 안 간다 나는.
It's the last origami figure.
왜 뽀뽀하고 왜 이게
The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
미국 감성인가?
Take care, Ethan.
아니 난 좀 이게 좀
I can't
동화가 안 돼 이 스토리랑. 내 머리하고 이 시냅스가 안 돼. 진정성이 안 느껴져. 그인가? 스톡홀름 증후군인가?
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Now we gotta find his son. And I think I know where to start looking.
내가 대신 타는다고?
I think I'm starting to fall in love. We'll find his son and prove he's innocent. I'll be able to help him now that he knows who I am. I was so afraid he wouldn't believe me. Wrong move, idiot. I should have admitted everything earlier.
나도 모텔에서 존나 다쳐볼까? 계단 굴러가지고 다쳐가지고 끙끙대볼까? 그 자리에서 객사하는 거 아니야? 아, 이 게임이 후반 갈수록 약간 좀 뭐야?
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
조졌다.
What's going on?
Isn't this great? Like being in a TV show. Who'd have thought it? The origami killer renting a room here. He registered under a false name, but I recognized his face.
Come on, what was the damn number?
뭔데? 나 몰라. 205호 아니야?
Crap, that's not it.
뭐였지? (211)
Crap, that's not it.
209? 아으 진짜 207 아
Don't move. We get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
아 빨리 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 빨 오히려 이거 어떻게 해도 가긴 가네? 게임이?
Don't move!
이럴 거면 권총 왜 가져온 거인 건데?
Please, stop!
이걸 따돌린다고? 어?
On your knees, hands behind your head. Now, nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
점프.
Holy fuck!
저걸 안 쏘네? 아니 그 여자애는? 여자애가 도와주면 안 되나?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
여자애가 신고한 줄 알겠다.
Lauren?
뭐야?
I'm sorry, Scott.
어?
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the
아.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You
나도
can't
저런 아빠
possibly
갖고 싶다.
You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
까방권. 살인 까방권. 어? 야 이미 물에 잠겼는데 죽었다 이거는. 이거 어떻게? 이거 어떻게 살아?
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
이게 돼? 아 진짜 몰라서 그럼. 진짜 돼? 이게? 엔진이 물에 잠겼는데? 야 얘는 여자애도 구해줘야지. 빨리 아 뭐해 제발. 빨리 살려줘야지. 야 아니 깨우는 걸 먼저 해야 되나? 어? 뭐해? 아니 내가 일어나고 그런 게 아닌데. 안타깝게 됐네. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 벌어진 일인데. 그냥 죽어버린 건가? 근데 이러면 범인을 못 박히는 거 아니야? 어? 이미 시작돼서 이미 해버렸어. 그냥 죽여버리자 다. 주윤발식으로다가. 존나 세네. 아니 버추어 캅이야? 어? 야 총알 다 몇 발이 들어간 거 아니? 아저씨야? 꿈이야 이거? 야 장난. 아 왜 이렇게 유치해지지 갑자기? 아니 왜 이렇게 중후반부터 왜 이렇게 유치해지지? 게임이. 아니 장난해?
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot! Fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't. Oh! Bastard! Lauren is dead! You fucking killed her! Stop! I beg you! Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer. No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
나 뭔가 잘못 짚은 것 같은데? 범인을?
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth. No! No, please! Don't hurt me! Last chance. I don't know. I swear! I don't know anything! Oh. Oh. Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long.
Hmm?
It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
죽어라.
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed.
어?
No one will miss him.
야, 얘는 살 수 있는 기회도 있었는데 어떻게?
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. That girl, Lauren, she was just a whore. You'll forget her in no time. Come and work for me.
로렌 안 죽었으면은 제일 해피엔딩인가 보다.
Be able to have all the girls you want.
Never say her name again. You hear me? Never.
아니 그냥 죽이면 안 돼? 경비원들 다 죽여놓고 왜 얘는 안 죽여? 뭐야? 아니 뭐야 이게 뭔 스토리야? 아 진짜. 각본가 잤냐? 맥북 씨발 뭐 감전됐나? 왜 이러지?
I'm no better than him if I let him die.
아니 경비원들 다 죽여놓고 뭔 죽이면 똑같은 사람이 돼. 너 다 죽여 15명 방금 다 죽였구만 한다스를. 병신이야?
Thank you. You saved my life.
I already regret it.
스토리가 씨. 와이프는 생각해보니까 코피도 안 보이네.
Only a few hours left before Sean Mars dies. Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but
치매야?
it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you. Room 19. Where is that? Room 19. Where is that?
저 밖에 나와 있는 할머니 같은데.
John Shepard died 30 years ago. Hope his mother has all the answers to this puzzle.
아, 엉덩이 보소. 이 할머니 아니야? 이 할머니 같은데.
Room 19. Where is that? Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
식사를 못하게 만들어줘야겠구만.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son?
응?
I have no other son. I never
뭔
had
소리야?
any children.
에? 뭔 말도 안 되는 소리야 이건 또?
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
맛을 보여줘야겠구만 이 할머니. 조커 그 베개 씬 한번 성대모사 해보겠습니다. 이거 안 되겠구만. 어? 종이접기책이 왜 있어? 어?
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
아, 도구 해줘요? 장난치지 마. 이건 어때요?
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
끝이야? 아우 열받아. 아우 진짜 야 미치겠어.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other
맥스
son?
아니야?
I only had one son.
왜 처음으로
My
들어왔어?
little Johnny.
요즘은 연인들끼리 그거 안 하나? 종이약 1000개 접어서 그 유리병에다.
All right, no
낭만이
point in
없네.
wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by
소원 이룰 수
staying
있는데.
here. It seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. Gotta find something else to show her. This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember. You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
아들이 한 번도 안 왔더니.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd?
맞네.
John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember. It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
뭐 할 수 있는 게 더
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
단서가 너무 부족한 거 아닌가? 이거 뭐 안 되잖아 이제 더 이상.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
먹을 거 주면 안 되나? 아니 이건 이 정도로는 안 될 것 같은데.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though.
I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
아, 꽃을 가져가 볼까?
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
불쌍하다.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official documentation on Mrs. Shepherd?
No, there's nothing really. Nothing about her family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past.
Okay.
You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
아, 저 꽃 보여주면은 내 아들인 줄 알고 알려주겠다.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed
저게
him.
다 이름 아니야?
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
불안한데? 칼 있는 거 아니야? 아니 나한테도 알려줘. 애단? 에이 설마. 애단? 에이 설마. 에이 말도 안 돼. 개막장이네 그냥. 에이 나이는 얼추 맞을 것 같은데. 이거 배경이 2011년이니까 70년생으로 하면은 묘비에 70년 74년인가 그때부터 살았다 그러니까.
The last origami figure. The last trial.
나이 한 30대 후반에서 40으로 잡으면은 얼추 맞아 보이는데. 그리고 얘가 건축을 했잖아. 건축 일을. 그 건축 도면 만드는 일을. 그리고 그 공사장이랑 관련이 있지 않을까? 이상한 집착이 생겨가지고.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this vial. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
안 마실래요. 마시면 죽는다고? 앉아서 생각해보자. 왜 문 쪽을 바라봤지 지금?
Save Sean and die. Christ. He loses his father, but at least he's alive. Maybe it's the right thing to do. Poison. So, if I drink this, I'll be dead in an hour, and if I don't, I won't get the last letters. Kill myself to save Sean? That's ridiculous. I'll find some other way. I'm sure I can save him. There's got to be another way. I can't kill myself to save my son.
갑니다.
I'll find you, Sean. I'll figure out a way and I'll come and get you.
죽고 싶진 않아요. 빠이.
Nowhere, and I'm out of time. Damn fucking shitty letters from this fucking address. Come on, there's gotta be a way to do this.
The manhunt continues. The authorities are still looking for the east of Mars. The man identified as the origami killer.
Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all. I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
그 종이접기 가게 아니야? 유일하게 한 곳이었잖아. 뭐야? 아니 뭐지? 아니 좀 시동 좀 걸고 좀 내비게이션 찍든지 그런 선택지는 그냥 가버리네. 씨발 뭐난 계열받네 진짜.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it. The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
탐정? 탐정이 왜? 시간이 말이 안 되지 않나? 시계. 왼쪽 손목의 시계는? 다시 보자. 아, 이 순간에 모르겠는데? 아니야. 아유, 진짜. 아니, 컨트롤 진짜 병신 같은 게임 진짜. 저 시계. 저 맨 처음에 시작할 때 금식이 있잖아. 여기서 이 경찰서에서 제일 잘 나가는 승진하는 사람한테 그 차는 그거 아니야? 아, 아니 무슨 이따구로 만들었어 게임이. 씨. 지금 여기.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
그래. 키아리, 야, 그럼 진짜 탐정인가 본데? 그래서 그 형사가 사이가 좋았던 거구나. 그 반맛 형사랑.
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop. The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history. Impounded in a police case 5 years ago, the gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked
경찰
it
소유.
out? If not a cop.
경찰 소유에 자꾸 천식 있다 그러면은 꽃가루 알레르기.
Two receipts
꽃가루가
from the
계속
same gas
나왔잖아.
station. Might be near the killer's home.
맞네, 씨부레.
Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere. The
와, 그럼
killer lives in this
사이코패스네.
zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more
개
precisely.
사이코패스네 그러면은. 자기가 죽인 그 꼬마 엄마랑 수사하고 다녔던 거야? 미친놈이네?
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake. That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
그러게? 장부 찾던 할배를. 그거를 블레이크가 죽인 거 아니야?
Cop. There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
기아이.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper. Today? Of course I'll need it today, you fucking imbecile.
어릴 때 엄마가 버렸다고 생각해 부모의 사랑을 실험한 거다?
I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back. Gotta find someone. The water's still rising. John won't be able to hang on for long. Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Dad, I've got to get Dad. He's the only one who can save John. Gotta move.
Gotta move.
This place is completely deserted. There's no one around to help.
뭐야지 하얗그.
Dad, Dad, it's John. He fell into a pot. He's
Get out of
drowning.
here, you little pet. Leave me
You
alone.
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What did
die,
I tell
Dad.
ya? Scrap!
Please, please, Dad. You've got to save John. I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
죽었네.
Don't forget about Scotty.
스캇? (127시간처럼) 다리를 잘라야 되지 않았을까? 내가 굳이 추리 안 해도 범인이 특정이 됐는데 스토리가? 사이코패스 새끼. 지가 보낸 거였네. 근데 왜 끝까지 같이 해보자 그런 거야? 시험해보려고? 모성애를? 안에 금 떼지. 로렌은 사실 제가 선택해서 죽인 거예요. 죽을 줄 몰랐어. 바로 깰 줄은 몰랐지. 예? 아, 애초에 그 장면 안 보여줬구나. 얘가 죽인 거구나. 아니 하긴 맞은 다음에 전화를 누르는 게 말이 안 되지. 저렇게 많은 출혈량이 있는데. 야 근데 일 잘한다. 그러네. 진짜 쇼는 어딨냐? 이미 죽었나 본데? 이미 죽였나 보다. 뭐지? 근데 이 여자는 왜 놀란 거야? 저 형사 모르지 않나? 그 형사 이름 들었을 때 놀랐잖아. 왜 놀란 거야?
I should have informed the police. But I had no proof. Just the statement of an old woman who's lost her memory.
아니 이거 경찰에 신고하든가 하지.
A moment of truth. If Ann Shepard gave me the right name, the origami killer lives here.
잠입해야 되는 거 아니야? 아으 진짜.
The killer might be here. I better be careful. If he's in his apartment, I'll pretend I got the wrong floor. Lost your touch, girl.
아니 저 베테랑 형사를 네가 어떻게 잡게 미친년아. 아니 상식적으로 말이 되는.
Origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. Gotta be fast. He could come back anytime.
단서 하나도 없잖아. 다 불태워서.
I'll go through it room by room, but there's bound to be some kind of clue.
아유 제발 좀. 총을 일단 내가 파밍해야지. 아휴 바보 같은 년.
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
하나도 마음에 안 들어. 하나도.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
여기 있는 거 아니야, 션? 하몽도 있는 거 아니야, 안에서?
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop.
아.
That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
연타하라는 거지? 알았어. 어? 개사기네 집. 이 꽃을 마약처럼 길러.
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
아 어디서 딴 꽃인지 추정 안 되려고.
The lunatic's been watching him drown. It's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. There's not much time left.
야 근데 션 왜 안 죽어?
Something here
이
showing
정도면
where the
죽어야
well
되는 거
is.
아니야? 질긴 녀석. 넌 내가 살려줄게. 갸륵한 녀석. 이게 안 죽네.
Shit, he needs a password.
그런 거 같은데. 맥스.
Got it.
됐다.
Max, the name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry, there's no time to lose.
가다가 아마 뒤에서 깡 되겠. 내가 그래 총 빼랬지. 아.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut
내 생각.
You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
집재로 불태우려나 보다.
I won't be able to breathe for much longer. A few minutes at most.
아 공기가 없구나. 완전 밀실이라서.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and think.
아유 진짜 컨트롤 개좆 빙씹 개씹 그냥 마우스 진짜 찌든 선 그냥 이빨로 뜯어버리는데 그냥 아우 그냥 씨. 이게 된다고? 근데 왜 굳이 총으로 쏴서 안 죽여? 이웃이 들을까봐? 할만한데? 목숨 걸고 하면 할만한데? 아 불났네.
Oh my god. A gas can right in the flames. The whole place is gonna blow up.
아 제발 이 개.
Wet clothes will give me a better chance of surviving.
아니 그냥 야 그냥 창밖으로 나가는 게 제일 현명해 보이는데 나는. 백드리프트 전문 용어. 문 여는 순간 폭발할 수도 있어 이 녀석아. 그냥 가셈. 뭐 하는 거야? 아 제발 말 좀 들어. 뭔데?
It's way too hot. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
이 원래 연기 때문에 하나도 안 보여야 되는데. 뭐야? 무슨 탱크인데?
The apartment is already in flames. I gotta move fast if I want to get out alive.
가스야? 뭐 하는 거지? 아 탈출 게임 어렸을 때 많이 한 거. 바닥 이제부터 다 용암이야. 뭐 하는 거야? 가스 폭발 아닐까? 아니 행동을 이해할 수가 없어 나는 지금. 아 인디애나 존스처럼? 오케이. 가능할지도? 옛날식 그 있는 거야? 인디애나 존스에선 됐어 이거. 이거 핵폭발도 막고. 지랄. 그러시겠죠. 앞으로 쓰러지면요? 평소에 푸시업 잘했어야지.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
전 안 봤네. 뭐야, 시안이야? 근데 뭐 이거 게임 어떻게 해도 시안 엔간하면 안 죽을 듯? 분기점이 막 한 3개 정도밖에 없는 것 같은데 결론적으로 많아 보여도. 여긴지 어떻게 알았어? 나는 독약 안 먹길 잘했다.
Sean!
여기 아니야? 제발 있어라.
I've been looking for a long time.
미친.
Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do. Sacrifice himself in order to save his son. Oh, I searched and searched. And then I remembered you.
구성의 직소네.
All those murders, just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it
찾아서
feels
근데
to be a
어쩌게?
worthless nothing in your
어쩌라고?
father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victims.
I finished your damn trials. Now give me back my son!
He's there. All you have to do is open that grate.
아, 열쇠 저 테스트 다 했잖아. 야, 이게 뭐야? 아니, 쥐가 찾았잖아. 시온 수육된다, 빨리.
I'll get you out of there, Sean.
뭐 없나? 야, 쇠파이프 같은 거 빨리 자르는 거 없나? 이거? 커팅기 없어? 아, 답답해. 아, 좀 뛰어. 아들 뒤지기 직전인데 뭐해? 이건가? 내 발로 기어다니는 시원찮아서 말인데 좀 빨리 해. 야, 술 죽었는데? 아니, 숨 안 쉬는데? 됐다. 어떡해? 야 죽었네. 어떻게 살려? 얘도 전생 써야 되는데. 야 혈색이 그냥 갔네. 아 선배는 못 이기는 건가 역시? 고한 경찰들 다 왔다 그래도. 야, 배로 밀친 거 뭐야? 아니, 머레이야? 뭐야?
Suspect is likely to be armed and dangerous. All personnel are ordered to shoot to kill. I repeat, shoot to kill. Ash, are the snipers in position?
Yes, Lieutenant. They're ready on your command.
Perfect. He won't get away this time. We'll gun him down as soon as
에반디?
he shows his face. Hey! You there! What are you doing?
Lieutenant, my name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami
Ash,
killer.
what is a journalist doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths shut. Now get her out of here. I don't want her getting in the way.
Okay, Lieutenant. All right, come on.
You're about to make a terrible mistake, Lieutenant. Ethan Mars is innocent. I can prove it.
아으 진짜. 저 반달 모양 저거 좀. 깡. 왜 이렇게 안 떨어져 근데? 야 좀 떨어져라. 아니 그거 하는 거 같아. 그 씨발 그 뭐였지? 출발 드림팀.
Don't help me, son, please. Breathe. Don't help me, son, please. Breathe. Gotta breathe.
야 60번 해야지 뭐해. 아니 2번 하고 하면 막 아이 미필이네. 너무 늦었나 보다. 독약을 먹었어야 됐나?
Don't leave me. Sean.
대반데? 아니 빨리 그 뻔한 연출해줘. 콜록콜록거리면서 물 개어내고 빨리. 아 장난치지 말고. 눈물 한 방울 딱 떨어져가지고 피부에. 충무로 심파극의 승리. 이겼다.
Oh. I thought you were gone.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Ash, get her out of my face.
Mars didn't do it, for Christ's sakes. He's innocent.
Hey, what you doing?
말 존나 안 들어. 뭐 하는 거야? 떼쓰는 거야? 이 무슨 연출이야 이게?
What do we do,
Huh.
The cops. They're out there. They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
I'll go out alone. I'll talk to them. I'll explain.
You'll be dead before you can open your mouth. Look, we'll all go out together, with our hands in the air, and they can't possibly shoot us. I have the evidence that proves your innocence, Ethan.
Listen, I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I was only thinking about Sean, and I thought...
아니 숀 빨리 저 저체온증부터 어떻게 해야지 지금.
That's okay. The only thing that matters is that
톰보이 쇼크도 엄마 좋지? 아씨 반달에 약간
Save me. Please, save me.
도와주자. 에이씨 딱으로 들어가야지 그래도. 법의 신청만 받게 해야지. 아유 씨 이럴 줄 알았다. 알면서도 구해준 거야 임마. 너무 뻔해. 죽겠다. 고의 아니다. 네가 한 거다. 내가 안 했음. 저 사이로 들어갔을 것 같은데? 좀 안 갈렸을 것 같은데? 잘? 아 피가 묻었네. 토령탄 됐네. 아 꼬리뼈 아파. 무기가 없는데 무기 굳이 발포를 해야 되나? 새엄마예요.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to
아나운서 눈
his
개무섭게
courage and
생겼어.
tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer. The police commissioner presented him with an official apology today. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48,
아니
is a
reptilian
former
같아.
police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
걔는 공범은? 야 공범도 잡아야지.
Let's just say a friend of a friend let me jump in line. If we like it, it's ours.
원래 엄마 버려. 갖다 버려. 나이스.
Hey, Dad! I think I found my room!
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect, Ethan. We'll be able to forget what happened. will lead a normal
아,
life.
근데 러브 스토리는 이해가 안 간다.
And one day
굳이 러브
he'll
스토리를
also
넣었어야
like
됐나?
a bad
선택지로.
dream.
키스하지 말 걸.
We've earned
이상해.
the right to be happy now, Ethan. All three of us.
엄마는 어떻게? 한 10살 정도 날 것 같은데 나이 차이.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World magazine this week and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly
형사인가?
ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer and saved the life of young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration. Norman Jayden. Give it.
형사네. 아직 약물 중독이 안 나왔어. 나 분명히 한 번밖에 안 먹었다 약. 나는 버려라. 난 약을 선택한 적이 없다. 어? 그치. 이게 맞지. 아 근데 엄마 불쌍하다. 어떡해? 엄마는 혼자 살아? 그럼? 노래는 뭔데? 아, 약 때문에 약을 안 먹어가지고 저기 현실까지 나와버리는구나. 헐, 약을 먹었어야 됐어 그럼? 적당히 먹었어야 됐나? 개망했네. 한 번 정도는 먹었어야 되나 보다. 아 근데 이럴 줄 알았으면 그 회장 죽일걸. 스콧 샬비. 이걸 굳이 묻어줘야 되나? 뭐 시체 어차피 다 갈렸을 텐데. 그 회장이 놔준 건가?
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
끝이야? 어? 이거 나쁜 선택했을 때구나. 만약에 나쁜 선택을 했더라면? 그냥 장면들 다 보여주는 것 같은데? 쟤는 검거가 안 되네. 니뽀로 자르는 것도 있네. 저 의사 죽이는 것도 있네. 별게 다 있네. 옳은 선택을 한 건가? 이게 다? 만약 전부 다 옳은 선택을 했을 때? 약간 정식 루트? 정성 루트? 100점 만점에 58점? 스토리가 좀 진부해요. 존나 뻔한 미드 보는 거. 잘할 수 있는데 잘 못한 느낌? 디트로이트 비컴 휴먼이 더 낫다. 디트로이트 비컴 휴먼이 한 70점? 이거 한 58점? 페르소나 4가 98점이라고 생각했을 때 발더스 게이트가 99점. 일단 조작감이 구린 건 어쩔 수 없다고 생각하는데 옛날 게임이라 스토리가 좀 중간에 각본가 좀 잤나? 분기를 너무 많이 하려다 보니까 좀 이상하게 된 것 같은데. 근데 놀라운 점, 그래도 엔딩 보긴 봤네요. 진짜 유기하려고 그랬는데 나는 아까 너무 졸렸거든? 진짜로? 너무 졸려가지고 그냥 잘라 그래. 그냥 유기하려고 그랬는데 말없이 엔딩 보는 게 낫다. 그죠? 차라리 이악 물고 엔딩 보는 게 낫지. 아니 영화로 만들었으면 1시간 30분밖에 안 걸렸을걸? 런닝타임? 근데 이게 게임이